always forget that I have set it to depression. Oh, sorry, this is not the track depression, as I went through and found the actual track entitled Depression. But you get what I mean. Hello there. Have we ever wondered why? Have we ever wondered why? That is a question I ask myself. Have you ever wondered why? I had a bit as to God. You ever just desire to rent a goose? Is that a thought that ever crosses your mind? That just like, why isn't there a rent a goose program? And what profits are untapped in the goose rental programs? I have been awake for approximately 40 minutes. Yeah, that's where my mental is right now. Have you ever considered enjoying goose? Have you ever wanted to lick, like, maybe just shave the feathers off a goose's belly and lick? Like, I'm gonna Google shaved goose belly. We're opening this stream strong. Shaved goose belly. Nope, there's about a goose call. Where is a shaved goose belly? I want to know how lickable is it. Huh. This image is JPEG to hell and back. How many times has this come up? How many times has this been downloaded and uploaded? Why are there no pictures of shaved goose belly? I am disappointed in reality right now. Think your father was once attacked by a goose? Did the goose win? Or did your father win? Or was your father an Australian? Because Australians have a history of losing to birds. Emus were birds, right? I'm not tripping on that one. Ow. Ow. Oh. He escaped for some reason. Burgers kinda hate him from what he told me. I'm sure they have their reasons, or maybe they're birds, and for some reason instinct just comes over them and says, honk, 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 we must f that man up. I don't know why, but that is apparently what I'm doing now. This is normal. Look, we know that the corn would end here at this point, and I am skipping it for this time. How do I keep doing this for the sake of tradition? Is there even enough people here tonight to do the corn? Oh, Jordan, as you. Last time I got close to a geese and their family, they don't go honk honk, they hiss hiss. Or at least Canadian geese goo. At the very least, Canadian geese goo. No, I want the depression back. I want my depression back, and that's something no one has ever said in their life. Ah, yes, thank you. I am grateful that the depression has returned. It feels right, you know? I wonder if that has... I'm sure that has happened, actually, where some people were... They got more stuff figured out, but it left a weird hole in them that they had to solve. The weird thing of getting better, leaving the hole that the pain used to be normalcy, that you were used to, and without it, it feels weird. Always remember to smell. Always remember to smell. Also, I've forgotten a thing, so everyone, enjoy depression for a moment. Hold on. Better be enjoying that depression. You better be. No hi? Hi, wait, no hi? Why say no hi, not just say hi yes? High sea? High sea, sail the high seas, yes. Hello, no hi, yes hi. Hi hi. Yes hi, no hi, yes hi. How about I just, hold on. Where's my coin? That's great. Yes, hi, hello, welcome. Enjoy the snacks, enjoy the depression. Enjoy the depression while you can. If you can't enjoy the depression, you're sane. If you enjoy the depression, I think I did, Ooh. Don't mind, don't. This is why you don't wake up like half an hour before you're streaming. My brain is still in the I am turning on and therefore not fully into it yet. Therefore I need time, but I didn't time my give. Wait, what was I touching right now? I was doing a what was I was poking you. There we go. Correct. You're there. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I was very time pressed before this stream to cram a nap in somewhere because I wanted to have the energy to finish up this. Which, I mean, based on these, I'm not too far off. I would think, how many have I done so far? 15. 23. I don't know how many more are left in, but... Oh, this is just a pure combat node. Why did I not just get this done? Oh, right, yeah, don't mind me. I was like, what is that team? Nope, that's the middle team. There we go, the underleveled depression team. Oh, hey, speaking of enjoying depression.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Speaking of enjoying the depression, we enjoy the depression in this context. All right. Thank you, lovely sweepers, for your lovely, as always, insights. And thank you, Limbus Company, as always, for your lovely music.
Is thinking tremor, Seymour, or trekking?
Seymour or trekking? Seymour. They were on a little project. How little and much project? How little and much project? And God, you... I wish I... Hold on, I'll be more conversational in a bit. I would say trekking. I'm all for Limbus. Ooh, for it, you have a fellow modder you can speak with. Ding, ding, you're that. Hold on, just me trying to... You to you. You to you. Favorade. Oh my God, we're currently at a point where not everything is just purely a whatchamacallit. Do I need to we're not just purely struggle busing it. Well, now we kind of are, but meh. Nah, screw it. Take your struggle. We'll just kill that one guy in particular. Oh! Okay, then. Okay, he flipped. Actually, you weren't supposed to win that. You were just supposed to use that to get up on horse. Okay, Rodin, yeah, you... Oh no, how dare you photograph her defensive skill that I'm... it's gonna change next turn anyway. Okay, damn. Favored my ass. You could have done way better if you were favored. Oh, hi, is right. I completely forget I could have the entirety of my Sinner team die, and I'd probably still win just off of Ezra and Undo. If I had to guess it, I have. How about another skill? So count as photograph, lower defense photograph. It will also count for his defense skill 3. It wasn't, and also it's like I know it's gonna have identity ranked let's go for clash power -5. I mean the offensive and eagle skills are counted separately. What was it called?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀
Interesting.
그렇네.
Sounds like much, but it's manageable. I did not think it would be overwhelmingly problem, but honestly, considering the already under-leveled nature of my team, I think it's more than you credit it give for. Anyhoozle. I don't want to waste a skill 3. You go into that. Yeah, we just go with that into you. That into you. I'm not really thinking too hard on this, if I'm being completely honest.
나
We're just kind of going with, I am just hardcore going vibes. If it feels like a fun thing, then I'm just gonna kind of click it and go bang, 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 bang. Ezra go pow, Ezra go pow, Ezra go ba, Ezra make all the fun noises. Ezra is the world's best soundbox.
약측 보강 완료.
We love our sheepy soundbox. Ow. Well, you can't clash power down a defensive a block skill. And good job, Fishy. Best fish. Oh my god, good job with those tails. Good job with the tails there, hon. But then you always do go. Okay, then. Well. Gregor, how dare you not do better? Ow, that looked like it kind of hurt. Yeah, you're photoed. You are no longer photoed. We just put that into the one who's not fighting back for the sake of making that go off. That you. Hopeless, you mean? Yeah, good enough. You excited for it? I think we are always all excited for next Canto because next Canto is fun time. I am just very curious to see what actually is even going to be next Canto, being completely honest. Why are you...
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은
Oh, paralysis. Paralysis will do that to you. I was so confused. I'm like, man, that is a lot of hopelessness. And it's, oh, right, paralysis is a hell of a drug. Paralysis is a hell of a drug. Struggling? Good enough. Go. Okay, then. Oh god, how dare you do bad with guns? The guy at 1 lives because no one bothered to hit him. Meanwhile, Ezra, please just commit throttling. How can these things even... Gregor's burn coming in clutch. It will at the end of the turn. Also, seriously, how in the hell does... I know it was stated that you kind of have to be trying to lose this fight, but seriously, how in the hell would they even get through Ezra's health pool before they all die? There's the squooshies. I love the squelching squooshies. Thank you, Sweepers, for your lovely combat insight, as always. Don't even care. Oh, just you go into that. Good. Good. You go into there. You into there, I guess. Then you into there. That's fine. That's fine. You're getting hit by Ezra. The freaking Ezra's going for the guy. Okay. Ezra goes for the staggered one. Sometimes it's the burn that does the cleanup, and sometimes it's Granny's revolver. Good thing we didn't listen to Granny when she said, "Bury me with my revolver," because it's a very useful tool for the living. That's what hit calls on. Only 3 needed, and you gonna finish that one? Yes, you are. Oh, Ezra, our favorite sheep, you are. How dare you? Wait, Shamir did that Lament More in Despair not drop SP before going? Off of horse seat. What the hell? Okay, you're being weird. Normally you'd be doing more stuff with your SP. Are we done to the last 5? Yeah, we're done to the last 5. That's photographed. That's fine. Wait, is it only Clash Power that goes down? Yeah, it's only Clash Power that goes down. I could friggin'... Yes, 1 to 13. Still counted as favored. T-Co President here. Hello, T-Co President. How long are your days? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your insight. Do you have any more wisdoms in life? Not just in Limbus, but just in general, in life. What do you deem as existent? What the hell am I on? Also, thank you, Auto-Translate, for saying in Song 11 instead of in Canto 11. Auto-Translate, love that, as always. Play Uma Musume. I do technically still owe Uma Musume time. Oh, for free lunacy? Okay, well, not for that reason, but I do technically still owe Uma Musume time.
Nah.
Have a collab in the future. That was your T-Corp wisdom. Thank you, wisest of T-Corps. If I had any time as currency, I would give, but currently I am not within the time capitalism, so I don't time. I don't currency time. So, hope you have enough of that and weren't expecting payment for your services, but, yeah, no, Okay, then. Oh, there's all the tails. Don't reach your level one day? One day. Then I'll have 72-hour days! Or something along those lines. I forget how this works. How does T-Co... Yes. Forget... I do not care. I am unloading the friggin' minigun into them just because I can. Now watch this somehow kill me and kill Ezra or something. Okay, then. Get tails more. I realize that would probably be better to lose on lower SP, but meh. Just do good with the minigun. You know what? It may not have been the minigun, but guns were still the way everything finished. Everyone we ever gunned down is like, dear God, how does this company afford so many bullets? I know they kind of don't ask questions about prices, but how do they so many bullets? Unloads corrupted ego, still bottom damage. You totally understand that, announcer? Indeed, so do I. Look, I'm not gonna lie, the sweepers, whenever they talk, it's like a weird ASMR effect where it's just like, ah, yes, the twiddly tones of language I do not understand going over in my ears. It makes me feel nice, okay? And Thumb Sinclair for reloading. Hey, I don't know why Dante sounds like. Hey, little German boy, get in there with all of your reloading. You are the ammo pack mule. I don't know why this is Dante's voice right now in my mind, but I find it really funny. Hey, little boy, you give everyone the ammo, and no one gives the question. What are we doing? Look, everyone who's new around here asks that question, and the answer is baby game. I was able to go up to friggin' Granny at level 35. Indeed. Yeah, no, I was able to be 35 until the Pinky Ring apprentice, Albina, and that one with the terrible haircut who got chopped up in Ryoshu Concept Incinerator Blender. The slowest ones win the race. Hey, if not need level, why do level? Do not question the master of Limbus company gamer. Is Frey around here or something? Is Frey showing up again? What's going on? Or, because no way you're referring to me on that one. He wouldn't tell you about this god. Probably because I am not one of your god. I'm only god of my own pocket dimension. I don't have much dominion outside of that, okay? Anyway, time to commit more murder. Murder.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
Buttons.
본인과 같군.
Ugh. What a what? Only gets divinity by murder? No. Divinity came from other sources. Murder leads to... You know? I take it you understand? Hardly a challenge. What a W-O-T. What else? Can we just... Okay, this is a random thing here. This is a random ass thing here. Can we agree that if you are ever using abbreviations... You forgot to censor those words to the wide, broad audience. Oh, damn it! I forgot. I hit the button that only censors to minorities. Oh, damn it! Well, good thing no one cares about mainstream anymore. Anyway, if everyone says it, it must be false. Also, random thing. This is just in general. Can we just agree that W is absolutely the worst letter to use in an abbreviation like this? Cancel. Hashtag reported head. God, is it really stupid that at some point, if I ever get the chance to do this, I want to say, hey, can we try and, like, cancel me for some of the stupidest reasons and, like, try and make it actually a thing? Because I want to know. I want to know, just for the most inane, made-up horse that anyone could ever think of. Just because I want to know what people would make up as far as, like, a cancellation reason. You know? Oh, yeah, no, Just say Chris is a boy? What does that even refer to? Oh, yeah, I was in the middle pointing out. W as an abbreviation. W is a 3-syllable letter. Deltarune fandom? Well, considering I have basically no interaction with Deltarune or Undertale, I don't even freaking... You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Chris is a boy. I said it, and I mean it. Chris is also a psychopath who got plenty of people murdered when he, quote, discovered America. God, what a hero he was! Like, right now you're getting hunted down? Oh, that would explain why you're there. Do you even say Chris and he in the same sentence? Let me just put it this way. When you're verbalizing the word Chris, you could be referring to any number of Chris's. Simply as put, I jokingly made the reference to I almost said Christopher Columbus. We don't want to talk about Christopher Columbus's clit. Why are there, I beg pardon, why are there that many references to or is that just the what Columbus? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is simply that. Yeah, for it, is that just every time it's mentioned in game, they, as opposed to any... Question, is Chris the player character? Ricardo, why are you... What are the people out of the down coupon? Wait, sorry, why is T-Corp president running from hair coupon? Because you know the funny thing, when you spell Chris that way...
Every time in game and from outside material like Toby Fox Twitter. And yes, Chris is player character.
Yeah, that would make sense for, like, unless there is a reason to, yeah, leave it gender ambiguous for these reasons. But I'm also gonna just say, the only Chris I've known who has had their name spelt like that was a female. I think it was shortening for something, but I've only known that as a female name. Who's Tommy? It's going here sorely mistaken. Oh god, not even China could hold Ricardo back! Well, these are not much of a fight. Much of a fights are fun on fun. Yeah, indeed, something like that. So as this desk closes, not a combat specialized department. Well, they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. They're not prepared for head-on conflict such as this. Good. Ah, excuse me. So they murder Chris Tyson, but he ended up being a bad. Who the piss is Chris Tyson? Carlos Spare. Yeah, I don't think you know how the middle works. If you're asking for a spare from a big brother, I don't think you... the middle and spare don't go together. The middle and spare don't go well together unless they're bowling and a little brother is doing a little bit less than perfect. Actually, hey Ricardo, this is a random ass question. Does the middle ever have bowling nights? If so, how's that usually go? You have any perfect, you have any of those who are like perfect gamers? Perfect bowling games? Any of those moments? I wonder what bowling would actually look like in the city, given that half the residents appear to be some level of superhuman strength. I guess we are only meeting the stronger ones and fighting the stronger ones, but dear God, there have been a lot of things that we are fighting. I know this. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. Yeah, they're photographers. Warner is surprisingly good, all things considered. Oh, damn! Everyone else sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least you got an ace in the club. At least you got an ace. Did I say you got an ace in the club? At least you got an ace up your sleeve. Jesus Christ, for those of you who wear sleeves. Well, they're snapping away for then. That's some bun of backs like little creeps. Yeah, they're creepies. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher upside wager. Or for the sake of combat, because it's relevant to their combat strategy. Have you considered this one, fishy lady? I can kind of see how they think we were involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Yeah, no. And all of us are so picturesque. Look at this man. I'd hang a picture of him next to my bedside and look at it longingly. Same with this one. Stream is technically taboo to S-Corp. S-Corp? More like shove it up your ass, Corp. Myself the foot away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. Do you have an explanation? What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence. But, as though by some chance or whim, hey Marcel! I was struck by the sense of brief yet distracting strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. You'll come back pregnant? I question how that works. How does head do impregnation? Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure you're supposed to say it. Continue on. I'm trying to conceptualize how the head conception. Been on ASMR. Are we saying the pillars can f you? Are we saying she fucks you with the pillars and that gets you pregnant? Is that woman capable of impregnation? I mean, if it's wide. If it's wide or really stretchy. Yes, manager. I will do as you order should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct. Use the fairies to unlock a person's menstruation cycle. Hold on, how in the hell does that... You know, I kind of at some point would not question that, but it's just also at the same time. Like, melting love type stretch. Melting love does not stretch. Melting love gloopifies. What are they you have read in a while? It refers to a lot of... Hey, Furret, you want to just real quick copy and paste that Ricardo message into the Discord non-loon quotes channel? I want to have that one immortalized. Actually, grab a few quotes from this recent conversation and save them as quotes, especially for people who aren't here, who are going to see that without context. Furret, you are currently the lore keeper, and it is your job to save these messages. And she just locks you and you stuck there taking a pillar. Why do I feel like this is some level of a roleplay on an adult site? Somewhere. As though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for situations like these. J-Tune comic. Maybe it exists. That does seem like something that would be in there. Hold on. Suppose anyone who so basically anyone who thinks they can fix Cromer. If anyone thinks they can fix... No, Cromer doesn't want to be fixed because fixing her would require giving her a new brain, and then that would make her one of the things that she hates the most. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? Why fix when she can make you worse? Actually, why do I feel like if you engage with her, she might actually make you somehow more sociable? Because at least you would be interacting with other N-Corp people. You know, being there with them and them like that. No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. because someone said they'll fix her, implying that she's already robot. the android Cromer paradox. God, can you imagine? Sorry, I'm just imagining Cromer in like a Soma-esque thing, where at one point she gets a brain scan, fully transported into a clanker body, but doesn't know it for a while, and then eventually she comes to realize that she is the clanker that she despises most. And then she has to have the whole internal dilemma of what does she do from there. Her biggest nightmare. Imagine if she was the what's-his-name protagonist from Soma. By the way, even though I know the story-ish of most of the story of Soma, I'm sure I've forgotten details over time. This is a random-ass thing. Any interest in potentially having that be an October time game? For Tom, or some seeing Limbus company. Are you sure about that one? Are you sure about that? Sweet. Oof. Apparently yes. Sorry, my brain was just checking chat logs to check where you've been before. I'm just like, hold on, have you not been here for one of these? Anyway, welcome to stuff. Can a robot nail someone? Can a robot get Sinclair back to his hometown? A robot can. A robot can. Basically, Donald from Invincible. Haven't seen Invincible past halfway of episode 1. You've only been to the work streams. Dear God, you've got to be a special type of psychopath to have only ever seen me during the work streams. Ugh. Yes, I prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the one he had available for situations like this. Ugh. Sorry, my brain is just thinking. I feel anyone who only knows me from chatting or work streams is just like, ah yes, you're a special type of psychopath who only wants me at my rawest. Or at my most bored, because the work streams I'm doing the most fanfic requests. Very true. Which I think at some point me and Venvi are going to just read out on the next one. On the next work stream at some point, potentially. I haven't run that by him, so don't tell him I said that. And if it doesn't come true, it's because I didn't run that by him. Shush, I didn't say that. Oh, damn it. If I were smart, I would have had a nebulizer PNG readied up for this moment. Or neuralizer? What the hell is a neuralizer? Neuralizer, nebulizer? What kind of fanfic? Don't worry. Look, Ricardo, you're mostly a Limbus person here. You're not into the deep loon lore of the loon and the shipping on that one. Don't worry about that one. Do not worry about the implied the ship between myself and one Venvamous Gaming. You will find out on Tuesday in approximately, maybe about 24 hours-ish. I don't know. Something like that. Clearly prodding him. Nebulizer. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Wait for it. Yep, no, Nebulizer is the ego gift. Neuralizer is the friggin' Men in Black memory wiper. Thank you for reminding me of the difference of those two. Clearly prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... With a curt, sure, if you say so. I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. The clock creature looks very good. Yes, this is the version of Dante that has the most sex appeal. This one is above Devil May Cry and the cute girl from Hell Maiden, which I also want to play at some point. You feel threatened that counts in the book? Well, fair enough. The Did I read that already? I did it, so a few words lingers on the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Donta as in Dante's Inferno. Yes. Yes. This is one of those tellings of the Inferno, but through a very... Dante of Dante's Inferno from, yeah, Devil May Cry Dante and the Throbbing Clock comic Dante. Now we have friggin', again, we have Hell Maiden Dante, which is the cute Yuri. Of that. He spoke. What? I cannot form a judgment. I was very... That's also what I was thinking, Dante. So does he still kiss that one saint he liked, or... Well, as long as we've known this one has no lips, no eyes, no mouth, no nose. So, at least not right now, but this one does have memory problems. And by memory problems, we mean amnesia. We are the conglomerate. We are the ones who smell. A fan artist will find a way. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of Rule 34 of this Dante. I am sure of that. Furred, confirm the Rule 34 existence. Don't send it to me, just confirm that it exists. That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. What? It exists? Thank you. I honestly am just not... I was not gonna doubt that, and... It indeed exists? How much have you seen? Ever since the renewed the rule of Ever since the renewed of Rule 20... When you already was aware... I honestly... Okay. My brain... Okay, genuinely, I'm guessing it's just... This Dante, but in sexually compromising scenes and such like that. My brain does not have any specific idea of what you would do sexually with clock. Unless the clock is like an alarm clock, and, you know, when it's going off and ringing, it also turns into a Otis? Never mind, I know exactly. Okay, yep, Dante's gotten several rim jobs, I'm presuming. Of eagles that just have bikinis and panties, don't ask questions. I'm trying to get details without looking it up on stream. Alright, we're looking up Rule 34 on stream. Okay, hold on. We're not asking questions, we're doing Google searches. Limbus Dante. Yep, we're doing this one. It's called research. Yep, that's Otis. This... How in the hell are these, like... these are mostly of the sinners. These are not of Dante. I don't know why, but seeing images of Dante having any type of human flesh is a really funny one to me that I did not see. I don't know why. I guess it's because I've never seen it before. That is, oh, geez. Hold on, let's get that up. For very obvious reasons, none of this is going on a stream here, but can I just say, I enjoy, like the ones where Dante is showing any type of, like, pale flesh. I'm specifying that one because, okay, yeah, no, it maintains... well, oh god, yeah. For very obvious reasons, none of this goes on any type of stream. Middle Sinclair, yeah, you do that one. I mean, honestly, that one ain't even Rule 34. That's just some cute Don Quixote art. I don't think that's Rule. There's nothing explicit about that. That is honestly just cute Don Quixote art. I'm still showing none of this for obvious reasons. I'm on my... It's just... I was witnessing... I'm sorry, there is just... Amongst... I look up Dante Rule 34, and there is just one of Sinclair masturbating. And sorry, that... Some of this, I genuinely am just like, yeah, this is just impressive art. Oh, what the... Yeah, some of this is just genuinely impressive art here. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing really explicit about that. I appreciate one of them using the censored stuff. Yes. Surprisingly, Dante is, when you specifically look up Dante, Dante is one of the lesser used characters, even amongst Dante search. What the hell? That's not explicit, that is just from friggin' that's just Dante and whatever their name was from the Arknights player character, and they're just, that is like in the just having started effectively preamble, you know? Oh, what the hell? You'll expect Dante with harem or with Otis being MILF. Well, there is plenty of Otis here, but I'm genuinely, there is just so much other than Dante. That one's not particularly explicit. Okay, there's Don Quixote on a leash. Same as Lobotomy Corporation? Yes, I want to say. Isn't this like 10 years removed from all of Lobotomy Corporation and library stuff? You know, genuinely. Okay, yeah, this ain't even explicit. Hold on, save this image because this is just a fun one. Hold on. I have no idea who the hell the artist of this is. Hold on, let me just double check for explicit. I'm double checking. Oh my god, I forgot I've only been on this new yeah, screw it, we'll save this back to the library. I'm just trying to save this image, save it as lob slot. Hey, don't call it lob, yeah, hold on, sorry, don't call it slap, slap has negative connotation. Also, I'm just gonna real quick, can you send Discord messages to yourself? Hold on, Furret, I'm sending it to you. Furret, you're effectively gonna be Dropbox for me right now, hold on. You're the way I get this from PC number 2 to PC number 1, if this would... Alright, file exploder shall be called Mad Mythic. Ragebait, by the way. I'm too focused on... Hold on. Yeah, Furret, thank you for being Dropbox for me real quick. I need to get like a wireless keyboard so that I can have for my second PC. Hold on. Yeah, thank you for it, for existing as Dropbox. Finishing the follow, adding to the pile. Hey, look, yes. Dante Rimjob does exist. Somehow I didn't find that in my cursory searches. Also, for it, please confirm to me that there is nothing explicit in the image I have just sent you. I'm double checking this. Because I genuinely just found that art and thought it was cool. Yummy corn. You want cornbread now? God, I want cornbread now that you mention it. Because you have seen it more than once with the obvious sinner? Yes. Corn strip. Hold on. This, I became very curious. Ishmael, but maybe no. That is look. Ishmael. It is covered enough. Although if YouTube detects that little bit of red as potentially vaginal, then we have yeah, screw it. We're just we're only do the Reddit. I literally just Googled it and saw what I could find. Hold on, because this I love when you look up Rule 34 and find something completely unrelated but cool. Sorry, yeah, because I just saw this art and my god, this is just appreciate good art moment. The only thing for it said was maybe the Ishmael butt, but genuinely, yeah. How do you? So if anyone's wondering, source that is on friggin' whatchamacallit, that is on. I found it on Reddit. Their Twitter handle of the artist appears to be Chyapsal_, which is at CHYAPSSAL_. If anyone is wondering about the artist, but that very genuinely, I just saw this while looking at all of the other relatively explicit stuff, and all I gotta say is, I enjoy it. What YouTube is? How does YouTube translate yee to him/her on the Big 34? This wasn't the Big 34. This just came up when I Google searched Dante Rule 34. Dante's Paradise Lost. But genuinely, I just hold on. Now let me just continue looking at all the explicit stuff. Ah, yes, the reverse rim job. Look, technically this is like adult. What I'm looking at right now is technically adult explicit, but honestly, that is just cute. There are some where I'm just looking at it and I'm just like, that is, I guess, on the edge of adult, but genuinely, that is just cute. Not hyper explicit, still like edging on sexy, but it's still just, you know. Alright, I have been... I have been enlightened, live on stream. No story progress made. Joke's on you! We are within the first hour, and I'm already on my second story node. I'm already infinitely more progressed than anyone ever expects me to be. Dude hasn't even touched the end boss? No, look, here's the thing. Usually, I don't even start the first node by half an hour in. Yes. Y'all, sorry, ripped as usual. Who's ripping whose arms? We got Mercel in there. Yeah, we're over there. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Dante's collar looks like Sora's. Dante is a god of the prescript confirmed. Wait, what? Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of the line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Mercel's psyche? Which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. Hasn't it been slightly over a year at this point? Slightly over a year? Ah, screw it. It's been about a year. Happy 1 year together. I suppose that's enough for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah? Also, caller? Is it a gacha game or that a different one? No, this is the gacha. This is the free-to-play gacha. But to be fair, it is incredibly generous. Don't pull for the Sync Twins, it's a trap. But what if I want to? This game isn't incredibly generous. The only reason I put actual money into it is because I have straight up been donated money with the thing of, here's for Gamba money. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo! Yo, what the piss was that, yo? Gamba money, and it's all now. Was roughly the 1 year anniversary. Gotcha. It's long enough to have 3 farewell parties. To be fair, we didn't even look, if you if you Google Limbus how long in China, you somehow you can Google search find my one of my streams. B, the damn lake was the longest time sink at half a year alone. Guys, you better than this, /J? No, you didn't raise me. I raised me. Oh. Yo, Bossclock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do the fighting? They're pouring out of the building over there. Oh, we're over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear. Executive Manager, let us neutralize those foes up ahead there. Oh, and head up there. Whoosh. Gotcha, be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close. And battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Marcel had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell, this actually fought downstairs. Must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. Oh, really? Man, that is a funny looking camera right there. Have they done a chapter on the Odyssey? No, that is not the next one, but the following one will be on the Odyssey, roughly. Because Otis is the analog for Odysseus. Otis, otherwise known as the woman we just saw talking. One of the women we just saw talking there. She is the analog for Odysseus. Otis will have a purpose. Yeah, a purpose beyond brown nosing and rim jobs. No, currently pointing back on that. Yeah, so it's gonna probably be another. From right now, I would be. Would half a year to 8 months? Would that be a rough, good estimation on when we would expect Canto? On when we could expect Canto 11? And she will no longer be known as the old MILF and a warrior. No, she'll still be known as the MILF. Also, can I just Can I just say, this entire room, just walking into it, is such like a good horror set piece. Just you see all the chairs set up there, the film strewn about, the camera with all these creep-ass pictures on it, it's still running. God, that would be such a good horror set piece. How does Income have so many guys on the payroll? There's no end to them. How do we have so much on our payroll?
It is a wing after all.
Please, the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. Damn corp fixers appear to be just as confused as we were. Look, guys, you got these gauntlets on. Mersault has the gauntlets on. Can we just fist bump and call it good? Their political party, their hierarchy can spend 2 whelps there. We did spend a full month there just tutoring their leader. But they definitely got tired in there. Yeah. Get ready for 10 more high shows? Hey. How in the hell? At least one thing was fed. Indeed, we must keep the tall, large woman tall and large. Although I was technically an H Corp. Yesn't. We can call that one a halvesies. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here. Not a big group of a dozen people or so. Oh, yeah. Some of that, yeah. Yeah. Technically, I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, how does... Is that audible? Oh, okay, I can make that. What does this sound like right now, out of curiosity? What did that sound like, out of curiosity? Is that a fart or a cat? Hold on. Hold on. This is... I've done a lot of stupid things over the years. This might take the cake. Sounds like a fart. Okay. If anyone can guess what that was in the next 5 minutes, I will friggin' gift 20 memberships. I will gift 20 memberships if anyone in the next 5 minutes can figure out what that friggin' sound was. And if I don't respond, assume it's wrong. No rubbing two balloons together, scratching microphone filter. No. What were they thinking, sending Fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? Oh. They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wasn't there an extra report? That one of them's all of a sudden. With a click, the room began to buzz with metallic whir of some kind of machinery. It's a bird? No. Did you move plastic on a cheap gaming chair? How dare you? I don't have a cheap gaming chair. In fact, I don't even have a regular gaming... I don't have a gaming chair. I just have an office... I have multiple office chairs. One of the office chairs is cheap, but no. I should have taken close look of the time of when I said 5 minutes from now. Okay. Until 10 after whatever hour it currently is for you. That is how long you have. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I was sure I'd seen before. You squeezed a guinea pig. Minimum wage office chair. It was still like $100, but meh. But that it's currently holding a lot of garbage, 2 headphones, and a keyboard. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Tulkun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. No, you can grasp its shape pretty well. It's just plastered with stuff. Did you scratch one of those changing image bookmarks? No, but note to self, remind me to grab one of those. Make the sound again. Hold on a moment. Can I... Hold on, gotta... Is that? Slightly on the wait. German names. Hold on, make sure it's proper. Squeaky farts? No, not that. Pulling apart a zipper. No. I've done zippers on stream before, but that ain't zipper. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn-out groan of things past its prime. Bubble wrap? God, I wish I had bubble wrap on hand. Ben! Shield your eyes! Wait, what? Yeah, my eyes are closed! I can't read! Hold on. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Ultis thundered a commanding voice. The German boy squeezing saran wrap. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video. Executive manager, yes. Even a brief look at it could constitute a violation. Shit! I saw that. I'm so finished. Well, you're here to hunt the taboo violators, aren't you? Device you say? No. It wouldn't be that. It would be... I don't have a better beep. Just as the panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Folks, it is starting to get a little embarrassing. Kim? Oh, hi Kim, how you doing? A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Clown shoes? No. And your time is officially up. That is the sound that I hear. You don't hear it perfectly, I'm guessing, but... Your time is up. I don't have to gift however many memberships I said I would. That is the sound of me taking a single strand of my hair, lying it across the mic, pulling it a little taut, and then running either my fingers up the hair. Specifically up. Down, it doesn't make any noise. Or rubbing just generally my hair against it in a certain way. That is a single strand of my hair, is what that is. Do you use shampoo at all? Yes. Yes, I do. Ugh. Not every single day, I will admit. I'm not one who washes the hair every day. And even, one second. Oh, congratulations on bronchitis. Yeah, that is genuinely, even the stuff that I wash... Okay, here's the thing. Half the time, hello Dan, half the time, what I do is I wash just the mane of my head, like the main crown of my head or top of my head and front of my head, and I don't wash the all of it for sake of, actually I guess I could do that a bit more regularly now that I have a new shower head that actually has a strong enough flow to accommodate that. But I don't wash hair every single day. I do shower pretty much every single day. Long hair, the baby would be taken care of. How's it going? Good, I was just making some hair squeaky noises on the microphone for people. Limbus player showering. Look, I shower every single day. No, okay. Every single day that I work. If I don't work, I usually don't shower, but I will shower every single day, and I won't wash my hair fully every single day, but I will wash the top of my head pretty much every single day. Just because I do have a lot of hair, and it is a bit annoying to do everything. Yes, call me lazy, blah, 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 blah. So, do you know what's going up? Yes, sloth me daddy. What the piss does sloth me daddy even mean? I don't know. I guess that's the equivalent of saying I want to be your pillow princess.
Oh yes, sloth me, daddy. I'll be a pillow princess.
I want us to kill a lawyer. Alright, this is your manager speaking. When is the last shower you had? Mine was approximately 6 hours ago. Actually, 5.5. For it. 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 For you don't even remember? Well, not this month at least. For it. Managerial command. Go take a shower and come back when you're done. Managerial command. Go take a shower. It will feel good after the fact. Anyway, the rest of us may is way
Mentor?
Eyes opening to what's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? Right into the book. Hold! Ricardo, don't. May I request, as a fellow. Okay, I've not been officially indoctrinated into the middle yet, but as a middle aspiree, may I request you don't write him down until he formally says he refuses to take a shower. Wait. Please shower more often. No, do not say please. I've already issued a managerial command. He knows the consequences if he fails a managerial command.
The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in ENVcorp gets...
Of course I know, but I watched it anyway.
Jesus Christ.
You shall take a shower after stream. No, Verd, you're going to take a shower right now and have the audio of this stream playing on a nearby surface. You will take the stream, leave it on your phone, put it on a nearby surface. I presume you have a sink with a counter that is nearby your shower, and have it playing out loud to that way. And know what will happen? Yes, Ricardo, I am very well aware. You never go outside anyway. Third, this is not about when you go outside or how presentable you are to anyone or all that. Especially considering how many times you've complained about summer heat, which I presume means a lot of sweat, which in turn also means nasty. So at least wash. You do own soap, correct? And by soap I mean specifically body wash and shampoo. You do own that? You do own that? If not, for it, get a P.O. box. I'm sending you body wash and shampoo. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. The motion picture isn't recorded. Wait, what? Yes, you own that. If it has an expiry date, check that one. Make your hair luscious as mine do it. Indeed, showering does. Genuinely, God, sorry. I know I said I don't wash my hair every single day. Again, I have a lot of it, and I know that whole wash your hair every day, blah, 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 is not a universally agreed upon thing. But, God, whenever I do a full hair wash, oh, God, it feels so luscious. Ugh. Hang on, he's right, the video's not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excluded as an incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the Anchor employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? How do people wash hair? You just put shampoo on top? For me, it is usually, I put the shampoo in my hands, and then try and specifically rub it into top and sides, and then usually afterwards, I get another extra little pump of shampoo, and then get the back of my head, because the back is where, like, I feel for most people, maybe, I know this is a common thing, like, the back of the head is where the thickest hair is. Yeah, so I genuinely do, like, pump or pump and a half for top and sides, another, like, pump or half pump into the back of the hair, and then try and just get it through there. And then afterwards we have the conditioner and all that. Everyone describe your hair routine in detail in, like, 5 messages each. We're farming YouTube engagement. Like, getting good hair. Look, Ricardo may not have the access to the hair coupons, but Ricardo can still have some bomb-ass hair from just regular washing. Let's say she'll guide thee out of the righteous path and cure thee of all illnesses. So, like, White Knight, you've already been relevant once this stream, I'm sorry to say. You've already been relevant once this stream, so, I embrace thee into the heart, and you have led to some amazing art. Sorry, I just had to look at it, and I love that the Ryoshu Apostle still has the damn sword. Hold on, in this art. But yeah, the Ryoshu Apostle still has the damn sword. Right. What does that even do, conditioner? I don't actually... I'm gonna look up what conditioner actually does. What hair conditioner? What hair conditioner? What hair conditioner does? Hair conditioner is a hair care produced to improve the feel, texture, appearance, and manageability of hair. This is from Wikipedia. Jesus Christ, there is a history tab on the Wikipedia. You know what? I feel like this film audio is appropriate for this. Let me read off of Wikipedia for you. Hair conditioner is a hair care cosmetic product used to improve the feel, texture, appearance, and manageability of hair. Its main purpose is to reduce friction between strands of hair and allow smooth brushing or combing, which might otherwise cause damage to the scalp. Various other benefits are often advertised, such as hair repair, strengthening, or a reduction in split ends. Conditioners are available in a wide range of forms, including viscous liquids, gels, and creams, as well as thinner lotions and sprays. Hair conditioner is usually used after the hair has been washed with shampoo. It is applied and worked into the hair and may either be rinsed out a short time later or left in. History. For centuries, natural oils have been used to condition human hair. A conditioner popular with men in the late Victorian era was a macassar oil, but this product was quite greasy and necessitated the pinning of a small cloth known as an anti-macassar to the headrest of chairs and sofas to prevent the upholstery from being damaged by the oil. Modern hair conditioner was created at the turn of the 20th century when the Eduardo Pinaud Company presented a product called Brilliantine in the 1900 Exposition Vercel in Paris. His product was intended to soften men's hair, including beards and mustaches. Since the invention of Pignard's early products, modern science has advanced the hair conditioner industry to include those made with silicon, fatty alcohols, quaternary ammonium compounds, and polymers. These chemical products have the benefits of hair conditioner without feeling greasy or heavy. Do we feel educated? Do we feel educated on that now? I feel educated now. It is to make hair feel nicer and be healthier. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. What? No, you're lobotomized? Well, put some juice on that needle, shove it in, and call it brain conditioner. Are we getting a whole hair routine now? I mean, for me, my whole hair routine, if it's just a regular shower where I'm not doing a full hair wash, I will still wash the top of the hair with only a single pump of shampoo and conditioner. Sorry, I read back a while there, and then just conditioner that as well. Otherwise, I do the full routine. And this was the message delivered via white words on a black background. So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. Did a user corp stand for? Wakfu, may I direct you to, well, if you want to stay on this channel, I could direct you to my Limbus company streams entitled, I could direct you towards my Limbus company streams entitled as, anyone have the time that thing I can, and time that thing I cannot manage. If you would like an idea of what T Corp is. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? What? The hollowed vessel bereft of all but lingering delusions. No, it's not even a brule of echo to the dot. I realize I told my only current guaranteed text-to-speecher to go take a shower, so I can't have Furret do that. Furret, do not leave the shower if you can hear this! Then, explorations of tools. What's this fell's on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Without even so much as turning around, Bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the ENVcorp employees' nail-shaped weapons. Oh, lovely! Furret is now trapped in the shower. Yes, I have trapped my employee in the wetness. Commonly speaking, as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination...
Rule violation, Iriwara. My phone is wet now.
I love how disinterested of an Iriwara that was. That was the most... Yeah, it's just like, yeah, rule violation, Iriwara. Yeah, whatever. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming things are a real thing. Oh, it's just looping that. It's repeating the same sentence over and over again. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason. Hey, you talked like a lot more serious of a person. Is it about the shower? No, Ferd is still in the shower. Also, Ferd, I love how you did a rule violation. You didn't even properly get me the word I was struggling with. Back to the shower you go. Go! Maintain moisture and soap! And if you're a good boy, take a bath afterwards. It's actually a good thing. Since you're already wet, maybe just sit in the bath for a little bit. Dry your hands off so you can still type into the chat, but, you know, enjoy it. Make it of a temperature that's comfy. Just sit there in the bath. Enjoy the warm, I say warm, but just temperate bath. I mean, if anyone has the answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employees' attacks. You're swatting away these N-Corp employees' attacks! Man, when you were distorted, you were a fucking bitch. God, you literally died in you were staggered mid-turn 2, and you were dead by the end of halfway through turn 3. You were a pushover in distortion form. And I was using a team that should have had the hardest time against you. Because I was using my same sinking team. This stream put a has-been hotel video under this stream. I don't know how to feel about that. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. I find it very comfortable, warm, blanket. You like warm things that are soft. Okay, look, so do I. So do I. It depends on the mood. If it's winter, then yeah, I'll usually curl. And if I have the time, I'll be like, blankets. But genuinely, not even kidding you, between the 4 screens, 2 lights, and 2 running PCs I have in my office corner, my friggin' office corner is really warm no matter what time of year it is at this point. So, yeah, I'm always kind of warm. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. Well, we have the footage. Always shower at night. Nowadays, I used to shower last thing at night. But for me, my streams run a little too late to justify doing that. So I tend to, nowadays, just shower right when I get home from work, or as close to right when I get home from work as possible. Also because I like to nap after work, and dear God, I don't want my friggin' work sweat to be following me into bed. Primarily because I also don't want disgusting bed sheets. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I've really known. The blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool. Cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Hangdu, you want to tell him about what you were, what he was? Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. It's the claim they're boner guy. I've already looked up porn once on this stream. I don't need to look up Kim claim their boner on this stream. I don't need to look at more pornographic art than I already have. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me that... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's gotta be illegal or something. Illegal, I say! Illegal, I say! Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run. A mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even caring about the real thing. You got anything to say, salty boy? In that split second, I think I saw Marcel's eyebrows twitch. The battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response to seeing an imminent battle, perhaps. Pop! Oh god, the flashbangs! A blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. Yep, that was indeed a flashbang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did... the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by a small army of Ch'Onon. Ch'Onokon. More salt, more salt? Yes, I will take a spoonful of salt, please. Mentor! Keep that up and you shot me deaf, Hangdo. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such shites?
Mentor! Still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. That they might find you and drag you away.
This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... God, another flash!
What? What's that? Everything went dark.
I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. What? I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and...
So that's his mechanism.
What? False? The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask False what she meant.
To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze.
Jesus Christ, can you stop with the flashing us? Ah, bollocks! I'll be blonde before today's over at this rate. It changed. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Marcel identified, there was something different about the group of Ch'Onokons. This time, they were accompanied by something else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. The flashbang is completely required. God, where's Mazoric when you need to talk about a flashbang? That armor. And great Huando of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Yongyup. How do you fare, friend? At the single arrow's loosening, seize the accursed! Wait, what? The arrow loosed the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Ch'Onokons began to swarm us. Well, time to kill! New message from T-Corp resident, the sinners die next Canto? Yeah, they die every Canto canonically. And then Dante undeads them. What? Okay, hold on. Turn down losing second. 0 sec. Retreat and transition into a different location. Returning to the field based on current battle form of the homeland. Gain or lose number of turns spent in retreat. Swordplay of the homeland. Stack. When in battle form of the homeland, tiger hunt, lose stack, battle form homeland, bear hunt, swordplay of the homeland, Sao, Duzhong, Brigandine, shield you 10% of the magazine for every stack. Five stack no effect. For base power -3, coin power +2.
Oh!
On skill you use min
or max tax, convert all coins in this unit to unbreakable coins. Okay, then. Limbus player reading is over. I am special. Okay, hold on. What is... Okay, yeah. Hopeless, struggling. Okay, struggling. So ignore you two. What have you go? Ignore you two, ignore that one. This is the only one of you I can go into safely. Literal hopeless. Struggling. Actually, that's fine enough. That's fine if you lose that, and... screw it, let it rip. I have Ezra and Undo. Special is still using the same under-level team. Hey. The under-level team is why I've had to learn how reading works. I'll tell you from my... Sorry, she bod. Oh, that was funny. I will tell you, the way reading works is these things called letters. They arrange in certain ways and make certain noises. Do your good. Chop, chop, chop. And let's be honest, the underleveled team is part of my special. Okay, Greg, do better. Thank you for doing better. Ow, pain. Abaring gives us... Amberling is doing Railway Road 2. I did that off stream. It was fine enough, I guess. So you're into this one, and you're likely to win. You're... going into an unclashable. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, why is that one so big? Oh, hold on a minute.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Sorry, I was busy just headbanging real quick. I was busy headbanging to the music. Ezra, do your things! And eat my sinking count, I guess. I need to get another chance to use my defensive skill. Oh my god, she is actually... Well then. I'll get the middle treatment. Look, well, eventually, I need to... whatchamacallit, do more dispensary of NV Eagles to properly get my middle team all good to go. Oh, come on! But the middle I mean, I have all the middle units that I would need for that. I just need the Eagles to make the NV res a bit easier. North thread's been won. You know what? Good on you, I guess. Good on you. Anyway, oh, you're in panic state. Ah, you got that going into you. It's going into... Oh, struggling and hopeless. What do you mean? Good enough? Sorry, I was busy just to hold on weighing some stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. Rip it. Rip! I'm good. Why is there laughing in chat? I do not understand, but hey, I do not also complain. It is good laughters. Ezra, do some good wackies. Okay, Ezra is about to... Well, thank you for eating the rest of my sinking count there, Ezra. Okay, never mind. I thought Otis might actually have a chance, but she got the tails where it was important to not. Heathcliff, you were at 11 SP. You should not have had that bad of a heads rate. Thank you, Rodian, for being a Rodian. Jesus Christ, Ishmael also, thank you for doing good. How much... Seriously, how many heads is she getting at that low of SP? Oh, I didn't notice she had paralysis. How... Or does she just have excessive... Sorry, what does somebody else you have on her, I guess? I should have actually checked what else you had on her. Yeah, Zero coin power? Yeah, she just had zero coin power, which is why I was like, oh, does she have friggin... If the battlefield has returned from S Corp to N Corp this turn, heal 15 SP for all... Okay, so it healed 15 SP for all sinners? If the battlefield has returned from S Corp to N Corp this turn, heal 15 for all sinners. Okay. Just aren't get rid of minions? Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. This unit cannot be killed and does not take any damage from sources other than skill damage from sinners attacking this unit as the main target. This unit's speed is fixed to 1. Start. After anything, gain memory transition 3. Business lose 1 at 0 stack. Remove this unit and transition to a different location when returning to the field. Based on Imgyong helps the current battlefield battle form of the homeland, Imgyong gains or loses number of turns Imgyong spent on in retreat. So the homelands. Okay, there's more of those stacks. The unit SP reaches 1 or if member reaches 0. So activate the following: remove self and N-Corp class 2 staff from the encounter. Return to Imgyong up to the encounter. Move the battle to different. Okay. Also, I don't want to waste a skill 3 if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, rip it. Rip that one. Just save one so that 4 won't respawn. Well, yeah, about that little thing you've just said, I don't think I'm going to have, I don't think I'm going to have input at this point on that one, because I didn't read what was said. And I think murder is about to just kind of happen across the board. Oh, oh, she's Kozaning the damn camera! The bleed stacks, yeah, who's got bleed stacks? Oh.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오젝트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Hey Otis, I think you might be about deadage. I don't know if I remember there's a little bit of on the cosplay vampires anima. What? The sinking team? Very indeed, an under-leveled sinking team, but a sinking team nonetheless. Ah, she's yellow. Use yellow. You're up on horsey. Well, now we attack the camera. Tiny little boo-boo. Indeed, tiny little boo-boo. She have a very tiny little boo-boo. And with that boo-boo, she going to go and get the little hearties as she attack these. Jesus Christ. Okay, Ezra. Just shooting the damn camera. I have gun. Camera upsets me. Also, you at 30, why not use the big boom? I mean, it discards the skill anyway.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오젝트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Question, does this also heal herself? Or when it says allies, does that imply that it can only affect allies? Yes? Okay, yeah, we're doing this for the sake of healing. Well, hey, yes, you think? We'll find out if your think is truth. Never mind, we won't find out if your think is truth. Oh, something from voice acting. I did freaking okay then. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through the tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it's felled at last. Fail to do so, and the tiger will escape death, or best, its opponent to one day grow into a sanguine, a lord of the mountain. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortune or on men or return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. I realize now I meant to actually read what the passive did, and then I got Lord. Assume a different battle from the homeland of the regions. Use a pattern made of multi-coin skills. Yupkin's advantage and lower soul play of the homeland stall stack. Okay, yeah, just use that, I guess. Yeah, domination. Cool, hopeless. She is way too happy. Well, we'll see how this goes. We can do some depression, okay? Angdo, you couldn't have done a little bit better? Holds my die if you put a skill that has 2 or more coined. Well, hey, we've only got the 1 coin skill here.
믿지 않았군.
We've got some scissors. Yay, she heals herself for 16.
했을 텐데.
She is dealing about as much, or she is healing about as much as she is losing from the bleed. Anyway, time to induce minigun depression. Yes, yes. What is the obituary, Sang? And she loses 15 per coin until the bleed is gone. It does not specify other allies. Thank you for clarifying that that is a thing, that is actually a... I did not realize other allies was a thing. Also, damn, 38 hold damage with a minigun. Anyway, can we please keep doing more sinking related things right now? I feel like we need to induce a lot of depression if we want any chance of winning later clashes. Good. We have reduced SP enough. We have done enough SP reduction. Ishmael's gonna take some pain. Ow, well. Why is Wild Hunt so happy? I don't know, maybe he's having some fantasies about a certain someone whose name starts with C. Anyway, Noisper Rodian is having a fun time committing depressionizing. Oh good, Ezra's not gonna eat all of my count. Only most of it. But she also did sink well. Good. Ah, yes, depression and butterfly. Meanwhile, Ryoshu, gun. Alright, we have managed to fully depress you. We know what must be done. We need to clash her into a 1 coin skill. Yeah, I want to go into dominating and non... whatchamacallit, you know? Ah, good enough, Ribbit. Rip. Oh my Jesus Christ, I thought Otis lost that clash. Otis is just going to be playing a lot of scissors here for the sake of healing. Okay, Otis loses after next one anyway, Jesus Christ. Unbreakable coins? Hey, as long as we don't clash into those, Otis is fine. Hey, can you stop eating my sinking count, please? I would like to not have my sinking count completely and totally eaten. Also, Jesus Christ, 2146 poise. Also, 0 coin. 0 anything. Ow, pain. Bang, bang. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Indeed. Okay, Ezra, thank you for real quick. Just does someone do the opposite of her? Did someone do the opposite of her mechanic? What do you mean the opposite of her mechanic? Wants the player to run bleed poise. Look, I have bleed and poise somewhere in one of my team repertoires. It is just not my preference. Well, that's a damn shame that we have a 5 Kozan loaded, Ishmael staggered right now.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
I don't think it said anything about bleed. Autism fly high, indeed. The autism will fly high. We will see how that goes. I don't think this is going to be super relevant. Oh, she's at 45 SP. When did that happen? Also, does that say -2 plus 7? Did that say -2 plus 7? Well, let it rip.
포위만 구축.
Okay, Angdo, you couldn't have done a little bit better there. Oh, she's got unbreakable coins, so at least there's a little bit of sinking about to happen, unless she staggers. She's not staggering, though. Hey, Ezra, how's your speed doing right now? Are you about to do some tremor stuff? Yay, tremor stuff. Okay, Heathcliff, why did you double... Yes, double heads at barely over. Actually, triple heads at barely over. We need inflict depression. You have returned, you guess. How wet are you?
Jesus Christ, can you get a single tails? Okay, why did you get so happy so quickly?
Jane's thinking is gone, it's over. Well! Jane's sinking may be gone, but we still have the rest of the... Okay, hold on. What does this require? Double checking? How in the piss did I even manage to get that resident? How in the hell did I even manage to get Lust before? God sectioning. Interesting. Have you considered it? She doesn't feel like it. Indeed. Look, we have Gregor Super Saiyan. He's building the Super Saiyan power right now. He just needs to build it more. You got it from Ultis, ego converting envy. Okay, if I got it from Otis's ego converting envy, how was I able to use Otis's in the first place? Oh, it was from friggin' no, it was Heathcliff's defensive skill. It was from Get on Horsey. It was from Get on Horsey. I was I was wondering what paradox you were about to tell me to subscribe to. And then I remembered, oh right, the horse is a thing. Yeah, she about to rip a calls on no matter what. I'll just go there, I guess. There we go. Horse mode, indeed. Horse is about to come back. I love horse. Did I mention horsey? I do just love... Oh, you got that ego that you used to use Ultis's ego. Oh god, wait, she's about to kill herself. Oh, never mind, she killed him first. Which in turn means Ultis needs to... interesting. I really need to use that Healy ego next turn. Yeah, do the bong bong onto the cameras. Also, I realized we may have lost Jane sinking, but we now have Dawn prescript.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Ignores allies without envy-based skills. Well, it would appear that Ishmael is about to be dead Shmael, unless... Okay, please let Dawn do the attacking. We must depress the camera! We must depress the camera! And the heal happens first? I didn't see healing numbers. Did Altis just kill herself by using this? Yes. Yes, she did. The healing doesn't happen first. God damn it, Ryoshu! How... That is a very misleading effect that happens then, because the effect was happening before the bleed. There is no prescript target? John T. Corp has to depart now. Fare thee well, John T. Corp. Enjoy your T. Corp T-Corpenings. Also, fair to note, the camera can't be a prescript target. So, yeah, we've made it this far with them. I'm sure we can make it farther. Once effect was in effect, gotcha. Mark someone not on field right now. Is that a way it could work? Is that a possible way it could work? For it, you are the index miser. That would be... my brain genuinely just wanted to say that it maybe was just... Yeah, you're dead if anything happens. Annive commit repentir. My cat came to watch the stream. Hello, cat. Did I properly speak to cat? That the prescript tried to go after Ev, who wasn't on the field right now. Interesting. My brain was just like, because camera, the index no like camera or no care for cameras. Anyway, commit the tremor boom. Tremor boom and depression. Ezra, do more. Well, there goes my sinking. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't realize how bad that clash was. Anyway, Don, do your big things. Hermes wants the Flash phenomenon to live. Hermes is, I guess, just a really big exhibitionist who wants the camera to record him. I shall set my form aright.
Just a little bit more. I think we might be able to smash the dang thing to smithereens. But
oh, hi, Ishmael. You're accurately representing your dead state. Also, this is a weird time to mention this. I've had to piss for about an hour. So I'm gonna, in the middle of this, commit be right back. So, yeah, I apologize for the abrupt news of this. Hi, everyone. Enjoy this. Enjoy the calming music. Genuinely, I didn't realize that this one combat node would take so much longer. I guess it's me. I should explain this. Yeah, you know, be right back. Oh, I keep forgetting Ezra's actually here. Not gonna lie. Be right back. Well, I love as soon as I unmute myself, I immediately knock something over and it makes a noise, alerting me to my presence. Also, God, could I make some... Is there any way? Okay, no, I think there would be a way. I might need to... Hey, Furret, you want to get gooder on your coding? And if so, would you be able to make a Twitch extension that says, hey, if click Ezra, then ba? That would be the only way I could see that working. But dear God, I am not expecting that. You just keep doing you. Also, I'm back. Also, ba! Also, now that we are indeed back, I am going to, for some reason, decide to inadvertently read some more of the conditioner Wikipedia article. Conditioners, also called deep conditioners or hair masks, are heavy and thick with a high content of cationic surfactants that are able to bind to hair structures and, quote-unquote, glue the hair surface scales together. This type of conditioner is designed to restore hair's moisture levels and reduce breakage. These are usually applied to the hair for a longer time, 30 to 45 minutes. Anyway, that was the last thing we got there. Why the hell is I about conditioner? Look, Ricardo, it's part of the earlier conversation, and I never killed the Wikipedia tab. Thusly, it is still open and accessible. But yeah, don't worry about what I just said, because I imagine that is nowhere near what is, like, within the realm of possibility right now. Have a good piss? Oh, God. It's one of those where it's like, you know, you're nice, tight, overly full, and then you release it, and it's just like, oh, so good. It was so good. I genuinely think I might be a couple pounds lighter based on liquid weight. And thusly, we are back! To me reading lines on a screen. You know that, God, okay, don't tell me the when or the where, but can we just, everyone in chat right now, describe the most satisfying piss you've ever taken? I'm curious. Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with the huge warriors zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. The battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners more than usual. Hello, oh hey, Mazorik! Describe your most satisfying piss ever. Also, man, you show up right in the middle of the flashbang fight, so you know what? Fate knows. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Ungdu were here to help us out. I appreciate the attempt. But... haven't they had enough? That time they're getting up, innit? You haven't had an experience such as that, but maybe when I catch that coupon thing, you get to enjoy yourself taking a piss. Indeed. Look, imagine you undoing your zipper, letting loose thine member, and letting fly any and all liquids that may be boiling on the edge, waiting to escape your body upon this dog. They have added Necromorphs and Pyramid Head into Helldivers 2. I'm sorry, but what the f*** are the devs smoking, huh? Sorry, what type of blender pot of game enemy? We got friggin' Zol, Necromorphs, and Pyramid Head. Mazork, you've known me long enough. I expect pictures at this point. Show me pictures of Pyramid Head! That was the wrong button.
I've gotta get in there!
That was also the wrong button. Okay, well, you wish you was joking? Send me. Pyramid Head? Yes, indeed. Oh, there you go, legging it again! There's a big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts. But I don't know if there's a key to solving this distortion. You know what, dude? Yeah. Mazor, I am fully expecting image evidence. I love making noises. Well, exactly flush with options, are we? Nice is blocked. Alright, look, we can stop mid-fight to strategize. Well, look, that's Dante's job. Go, Jesus Christ, with the flashbangs! With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or Im-Gyung-up, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. God! Besides...
Cover his back too!
Wait, oh yeah. It shall be done. Yes, everyone's getting bloodier, except for Ezra, who is pristine. Ezra is pristine. Flashes and Claire. Hey, just cause you're a sissy twink doesn't mean you're epileptic. Add that to the list of things I never thought I would say. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. Great! How do we get out of this? Very carefully. Hey, I'm Rest Soul. How do you know about these people, and what if Faust will just help me out here? I think you have someone who might be a little more experienced than those two. Then, well, okay, to be fair, Faust is kind of your literal walking Wikipedia. POV of N-Corp. Manager employee name has perished. POV of N-Corp manager. Ah, yeah, welcome to my club, N-Corp. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on listeners with possibly more experience in the field. Meso? Oh, did I tell you wrong? You defy and disagree. Oh, the thing is, when you sent me Zol, I was not... Okay, the second one is undoubtedly a necromorph. And the first one... The first one is lacking a few things that are, like, indisputable. The second one is undoubtedly a necromorph. Pyramid Head I could find, like, that is the same general shape, but it's like, I don't know, a certain posture, like, Pyramid Head does not have those legs. It's the head shape is kind of there, the way it drags its weapon is kind of there, but it doesn't have the apron, and it's not humanoid enough. The necromorph I am nowhere near arguing with you about. Also, I just checked some stuff for it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's the lack of apron and the less than human proportions that I'm getting there. Also, the arm is, yeah, the arms are really lanky. I will give Pyramid Head as, I can see where you're coming from, and I wouldn't call you crazy for making the connection. But I ain't gonna say I 100% agree with you. Imagine that in the dark. In the dark, I'm running from either of them. Mostly let's be real, Pyramid Head I'm terrified of at this point. Because primarily if Pyramid Head is coming for me, I'm wondering what sin I have committed. Your first thought was Skyrim Giant. That one I could see a little bit more. Skyrim Giant with a fancy bucket. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im-Gyung-up or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? Like, I could see, like, it doesn't, Pyramid Head I don't see as much. The necromorph, I am not gonna doubt at all. That is literally a necromorph. I don't know why I kissed my backup mouse. like, hold on. There, yeah, we're in there. We're in here. Why is... Hold on. Wow, that is actually kind of funny. I have a specific portion of my thigh that is like... Don't ask for why. I have a very small portion of my thigh that is shaved that I'm effectively using as a mouse pad right now. Okay, yeah, that's the most effective secondary mouse pad I can use. Yeah, I can see the giant more so than that. Oh, there we go. They made Illuminati scary. Oh, fun. Man, that is a hell of a drug. Why thigh? You prefer wired? Because this is the mouse for PC number 2, and if it were wired, that would just be too many wires to deal with. PC number 2, I want to get a wireless keyboard for as well, because that one is more so of a thing, like, I pick it up, I put it on my lap, I deal with it for a little bit, and then I move on back to regular. And because PC number 1, like, I have the mouse pad. Why thigh? Wi-Fi? No, it's still Y, Moving on. If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Where's Moses when you need her? Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy's stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. You can now hug NPC soldiers and Helldivers. Can we hug each other? It is the big woman with big sword. Big woman with big sword is often big problem. Ugh. You were always able to hug each other? You know what? Fair enough. I have... you know what's funny? I have, at this point, IRL hugged at least half of the Helldivers I have played with. Actually, no, more than... Actually, wait, Mazoric, you're the only Helldiver I've played with who I haven't hugged now. IRL. Sorry, I just thought of that. That we'll have to rectify that at some point. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Okay, can we just... Do I need to bring in the friggin... Call in the Heisho Pact. Call in the Heisho Pack. Yeah, seems that way to me too. We just call in the overpowered Heisho IDs and just butcher everything through. Maybe in 29 days as a gift? Okay, that will... The biggest problem with that will be getting... No, I will be busy in that amount of time. Also, freaking plane tickets and or driving and or... I get what you mean, but also...
False... Recommends entering the Dungeon of the Phantoms as a exit.
Wait, but the Dungeon of the Phantoms, how can I enter if we can't even talk to the destroyer? I'm sorry, we can just go in at a moment notice? As if I got to leave the shower. Yes, Furret did successfully shower. Furret! Sorry, what? Furret! How was the shower, by the way? Describe the shower in intricate details. I require details. Ooh. Order the cover that day. So yeah, here you're kind of going over me is the problem in that one. But you have help being wet after you left the shower. Think about it this way, for it being wet also cools you off. What do you hate? You hate the heat. So when hot, take shower, because when get out of shower... At least your hair is fluffy now. Furret, this is a thing I learned from my mother many, many years ago. Which is, you don't need to fully shower in order to at least wash your hair. You can just get on your knees next to your bathtub, turn on the down faucet, and just wash your hair specifically under that. If you really want the floof hair, then do that one. Showers are one of the great equalizers. They are indeed. Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkup back at LCE. He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code? Right! Keywords! We all poop the same. You know what? Rich, poor man, woman doesn't matter, but medical conditions and diet do in fact influence that. We do not all poop the same. It doesn't, yeah. That is a matter of health and diet, as opposed to that. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flash takes us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we are still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay. So what are the keywords for this distortion then? Honam provided us with the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time, we had to figure it out on our own. We all need to poop. Gender is invented by the bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. You know, I'm not going to call you wrong, but I'm not going to call you right. First things first, one of them has to be photograph. It's obviously been present throughout this entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Thank you, Korean! Thank you, depressed Korean boy. He sang put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the back lines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused his distortion. Also, the French made gender. You know what? Save that as a topic for when me and Venvi are doing our weekly work stream tomorrow, but I am very fascinated to know what the hell that means. I am text on screen. My gender is none. My gender is none. Do not refer to you. Well, Mazoric, I would like to refer to you as friend, but you said not refer to you, so I guess I can't refer to you as that. Sorry, I didn't really... Experience. It comes with its own like substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a straight line to end corpse technology. That was the core of his obsession. Can experience? Most likely, sings Faust. Most likely sings Faust. Alright. Then, photograph, can experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. Okay, think harder. Because I indeed am. I didn't, but I could feel it. Oh, this is the kind of photographs they use to make canned experience? So that's what the strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. Going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought I thought this was going to be some sort of a Zen riddle.
Not a Zen riddle, no. But where'd scraps come from?
See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities. Some even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes focused elsewhere. Take a person of interest to wit. He has been poking around the area down with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I lightly probed for information had tales to tell about him.
Really? That seems very,
Why am I making angry cat noises? Because I am an angry pussy. Pra. Well, as always, that was so unique. What noise? What noise are we even talking about? The that noise? That was me leaning away to put something into a garbage. That was I'm leaning away and putting something into a garbage noise. What phrase causes trauma? Just be happy. That's all I'm going to say is if a toddler somehow already knows depression, dear God, send that kid to an orphanage because the parents are failing. If you are still classifiable as a toddler and you know depression, the parents are failing, send the kid to an orphanage. Barring some potential innate mental disorders that would be causing young depression, I still blame the parents. Make the child to an orphanage and also take the parents and, put them through conditioning. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself from his own bootstraps, and clear a path towards Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. Birth as dysphoria is a type of depression. Note that I said toddler. If a toddler has a conscious conception of depression, what? Depending on what age of toddler, depression. Nah. I do feel dysphoria is. I want to separate dysphoria into its own category of depression for what I feel like I messed up several words. I want to, whatchamacallit? I want to separate dysphoria into its own category of depression, as in, into the innate category of depression. Because, yeah, yeah. I don't fully understand dysphoria or anything, disclaimer fully here, but again, as someone who I have multiple times, I think at this point, multiple times on stream and just in general stated, I can look into the mirror depending on the day and I swear to God I see a different person. Yeah, there is some level of potential innate stuff, but even still, I don't think a toddler's brain would have that in them to understand or know them. But again, that is just me being me and saying nonsense that I don't particularly understand to the fullest, and I fully admit that. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on scrap heap of an apartment. Well, A pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Throwing rocks at passerbys is fun in general. I'm sorry, what the hell? Someone punched him in the throat. I mean, if someone tells it just to be happy without context, if there's someone... Yeah, never mind. That's a valid response. Punch them in the throat.
In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost a grip of fortune and reality.
I sought his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. What? When cold rain drifts to the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The papa loses himself. A shadow darker than any I'd seen in Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. Subject. Yeah, I just started feeling I should have been born and grew up. Like, it would have been better that way. How fascinating. Yes, there walks people. Do the sample ammo repair stuff. Mazoric, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just put it this way. I've said before, the what you are is the one of the least important things about you. The who you are, the what you are does not make up the character and the personality and the everything of that. Look at me right now and tell me I became someone to judge. At least it was for you. I will say, don't just say it that way, because sometimes you can have the thoughts without it being full-on trans. Cause trust me when I say, oh boy, do I have some thoughts that I am not stating publicly for reasons. Someone tried to really comfortable to speak on this subject, which, dear God, I may or may not question your judgment on that, but hey, if you feel safe enough here to say that, then honestly, good on you. Like, this is a safe space for the sake of who you are, not what you are, you know? After they, the girl, them boy. Look, I've often said myself, I just enjoy being confusing. Hence why the model is a bit more on the effeminate side. Sorry, like, rather rude. No, you're all good. I get where you're coming from. But even you yourself said it's trans and the brain stuff, like the brain side of, the brain and thought side of transgenderism is different for everyone. Some people can just have the thought in passing or be a wandering. Some people it is who they are. But as I've said, whatever you choose to be, man, transgender, any of the LGBT, as long as you are not harming yourself or others, the what you are is very unimportant. I care far more for the who than the what. Ugh. I have said that before. It is among the things I care the least about is the what you are. As far as any of that goes, I far and away more care about the who.
Look.
No, I had seen that look once in the past. No, it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice than echoed in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-headed Kim. Oh, trust me, I've taken an interest in him based on how he's acting. Photograph, canned experience, and scraps. Like concerning a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed. Sorry, I just love that chain of messages that all popped up within like a couple of seconds of each other. You're fine, pretty abrasive sometimes when I speak. Once again, we can blame the French for gender. Kim, my goat. Meanwhile, for it, focused on your boyfriend. Priorities, indeed. You know what? For it, while we're on the topic of the doing crush on fictional. For it, question: if you were having sex with Kim, would you be putting it in him or would he be putting it in you? I don't think I read that because I was too focused on that. Oh no, I did read that. Opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. You'd be bottom? Okay, I posit this. I don't know that Kim seems too lazy to actually commit sex as opposed to being the bottom in a homosexual relationship. But also, that makes complete and total sense. Well then. I'll be right behind you, Executive Manager.
Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathoms.
Yes, we're trying to get in there. But I'm usually into women, but Kim is an exception. Look, we all have our exceptions. I feel like I've had a few exceptions. Anyone who's been around here for a long while to focus while doing it. Genuinely, anyone who's been here for a while, name as many men as I have ever been interested in and just rapid fire them as best as possible. Top 3 fictional crushes. As a youngin', I don't think I ever had too many fictional crushes. Even, okay, this is a random ass thing. I did not fictional crush the characters of shows and such. I remember I fictional crushed the actresses of women that I was into. I don't know, I need to think, and I'm too gone at the moment to say that. To do anything.
This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But,
Before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from the discussion back to the battle. Oh, lovely. Most of the listeners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon of the Fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. Ah, you're doing a great job, boys. They're following us right there. There if we run now, right?
probably.
You've shown some form of attraction to mixed race. I called him father, not... I didn't have any attraction to him. I just said father and daddy at one point. And the daddy was under duress. Also, I'm not gonna lie, part of me, I think this is me trying to draw back on like 3 years ago of memory at this point, but I think part of me calling him father was, oh, daddy. You have gifted phone. Oh, daddy. Thank you, Mazorg, for the gifted membership. I genuinely think part of me calling him father was like abusive father humor. Was like the father beating, you know, the father who beats the child humor. Which, you know, some might consider insensitive, and I wouldn't judge you for saying that. That is unreasonable, strong, and lastly, any Eldritch entity. Look, the Eldritch entities, I 100% understand. There's a place on tournaments. Oh, no, absolutely. A woman that is unreliably strong? What does unreliably strong mean? I'm genuinely confused.
Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open. So...
Oh, I missed the word so. Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Oh, we don't get to fight with Kim. Hearing that, Bamboo had a Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was. Should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess.
Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. I can't spell unreasonable, but unreliable might be like strong one, but after being soft for a while they're weak. I feel like you need more explanation on that, not gonna lie. Hold on, think of our Neapolitan, Alexia Ashford and Rize Kamishira. Okay, Rize I can understand, but also, wait, that is... Rize Kamishiro is freaking Tokyo Ghoul, right? I'm not misremembering which Rize that is. I swear her last name was Kamishiro. Yes, okay. That one I can kind of get. Also, random ass thing, Mazurik. Anime or manga? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. You think that terrible excuse was gonna fly? Yes. Anime? Okay, random ass thing, because I know the anime didn't say that. Didn't say it. In the manga, she did survive, by the way. Because as far as I am aware, the anime does not ever confirm this. She did survive the incident at the beginning. And as far as I'm aware, was alive into the re-segment. But then how to pirate anime on YouTube? Yeah, you know, fair enough. You need to read the manga. Spoiler alert, as someone who has recently read the manga, I've still only read a couple of chapters of Ri. She is, beyond the opening incident, she is barely in the original Tokyo Ghoul. And her survival is only confirmed in a shipping container where she is being effectively fed on the edge of life and death. I do not know what Ri has in store for her as far as any of that, because I've still barely started that. I need to read more of that. But yeah, she did guaranteed 100% survive and was... I guess spoiler for Tokyo Ghoul manga, she was effectively the source for turning humans into ghouls as an experiment. Because there are other ghouls who effectively have her Kagune, and they were born from transporting her Kagune into them, and because she had a particularly effective regeneration factor to her, she whatchamacallit, she was able to be harvested quite effectively for the sake of making new ghouls. Question, is the whole Soul Eater firefight connection canon in the manga? I do not know Soul Eater. I watched the Soul Eater manga freaking 13 years ago at this point, I want to say. Time to go on a rescue mission. Where's my energy soul? Mazorik, I think that's going to end with you being eaten, but maybe you'll have a little fun before that. Also, I didn't realize what I was on the screen now. What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion is gazing into. Huh. That'll be no other first day goes. Mazorik, here's a tip. Somehow get a transplant to become a ghoul first. Did I read that? Oh yeah, I did. That was that line. And then what lies within must be my very own. For that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's all then. You're coming with us. I'm about to walk into a blind place. We know shut about, mate. Got us there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. And the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as summer break comes to an end, turning the last day of your vacation into an all-night. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking relatable. Oh wait, wrong lot. That I pressed the wrong button. Fucking relatable. Adachi gets scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. I'm pretty sure I've actually been there with a summer reading assignment that I've pushed off. Not till the last night, but until quite late into the summer. Like in the Fire Force mode. I don't know anything about Fire Force. Doesn't like me except for who they are. Maybe Kaneki didn't immediately. Maybe if Kaneki immediately run away and act like a gentleman, he wouldn't have been disemboweled. Yeah, Mazork, I think you're ignoring the whole point of Ghoul needs to feed on human. Human is natural prey of that. I think you're kind of overlooking a few things here. Why do summer project during summer when can do on the very last possible day? Sorry, this is another random ass thing. I had a guest speaker at, I want to say it was a middle school, who was just, we had a, we had a bunch of kids just sitting there in front of him, and he was some level of an author, but he was also talking just in general. And one of the things he said was, if you think about it, you're only in school for X hours a day, however many days out of the year. You're not really in school a whole lot. And even at the time, what I remembered is, okay, does that account for homework, summer assignments, any type of staying late at school for the sake of, you're potentially falling behind in class? There are a lot of factors that lead into school time that you are not directly at school for, Mr. Head, because for some reason, school's like, yes, you must do at-home work for however much time. This project requires a minimum of however many hours of logged work that you must do, blah, 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 blah. Also, we must do other assignments in turn to that. Also, over summer, we assign you a book reading and a book project. Blah, 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 blah. Boo. Mazoric, that's a lion and 2 dogs. Five minutes until you win the lottery. Congratulations. Life finds a way. Okay, I'm going to point out, if you had at least put a lion and a couple of cats, I would have believed you, but that's a lion and a couple of dogs. I don't even think they're breeding compatible. Is that how you feed your possible murderer's girlfriend? Okay, there is another point. Sorry, this is a completely other thing. This is another point in the Tokyo Ghoul manga that I don't know about the anime because I never finished season 2. But the whole, I genuinely forget his name. The old guy who runs Anteku, the coffee shop. There is a whole, again, spoiler alert for Tokyo Ghoul at this point. But there's a whole point about him having his wife, who he got pregnant at some point, and because of how male ghoul into female human works, the baby would never have survived because it would have never gotten the proper nutrition. But the wife straight up resorted to cannibalism just so the baby could be born. There was a person who could be an option. There is a specific type of person who could be an option. There is. I don't think Rise would be the option. I'm not gonna lie. Because Rise just seemed to be, Rise seems to be the number one I can fix her, parenthetical, everyone who tried to fix her ended up dead. She seemed like the number one of that type. Just get a Venom symbiote. I don't think that you understand how all of the specific stuff works, but you know what? I'll let you keep going on that. Stop procrastinating. Go to your summer rating. What is it? What was it you said? Face the homework. Save the GB. What do you go show? Face the homework. Save the GPA. Oh my god. Yeah. It's so peak. Yeah, I agree, Ricardo. I agree. Hold on, as long as character in Resident Evil. Hold on, what? What are the comments? I will say, Neapolitan, don't know because I never watched Ruby beyond the first episode of season 3, aka the first episode that aired after Monty Ohm's death, and Alexia Ashford, who I barely know anything about. Roller girls, everyone tell Curtis.
Face the sin, says the ego. It is, after all, the attitudes the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior! You guys too, LCB, you guys too, LCB, I can handle them on my own.
Yeah, Ezra, you are a tank of a woman. This is how I feel every day. Well, for it, if you showered at least every other day, you wouldn't feel the grime and blood on his face. Why are we ominously staring into bamboo-headed Kim's eyes? Because, look, don't you ever so often just desire to stare into the eyes of a normal dude? Kim is just a normal dude who also happens to be incredibly sword-skilled. Okay, completely random aside, I bent over because I bent down because I had to pick something that I just dropped up. And in my time down there, my mouth was very close to my desk. I felt the urge to lick my desk. It didn't taste like a whole lot of stuff. I'm mildly disappointed in the fact that my desk did not lick the desk again. Like, there's something there, but it doesn't last long enough. Like, my desk isn't seasoned well enough. Oh, same entity. Given there's a no one about the stop licking the hardwood when it's not Venvis. Look, just because I've bridal carried the man does not mean I've licked his wood. Third time for science. Like, it has something on it, but I'm guessing that it doesn't last long enough to actually be anything, you know? Also, I skipped a dialogue line with my forehead. You will make a lone stand.
Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys.
I genuinely almost read that as I'll show you why Team Leader Moses fell for me.
This is basically a Monster of the Week situation where Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo.
Oh. Best sheep. I want to see how
I want to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Oh well, guess I just have to trust our two Ulster team newbies to handle that. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm setting a pretty solid example for your team senior, aren't I?
I don't like this, but seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest.
You could rip it off.
Please, to the word train for the possibility of something like to win Powerball, not for the money, just so I don't have to go to work. Hey, look, Mazoric, all I'm requesting is if you win Powerball, can I have something like 1,000 gifted memberships? If you win the Powerball, you know, that's not asking a whole lot compared to what you're earning. I'm not asking a whole lot compared to the total.
Ugh.
On one condition, you know what you want? Look, do you want the original or do you care if it's the remake when it comes out? I will at that point. Okay, you know what? I'll make it 5,000 and I'll boot up the damn old Xbox for the first time in like friggin' half a decade. Have I turned the old Xbox on since No, I definitely have. Because in like late 2020, I played Destiny 2 on the old Xbox, streaming its screen to the PC. I was talking about Loon Crystal ring merch. Oh, yeah, that's on the table. Look, we can do that. Also, Mazoric, if you can somehow find a ring maker who will do a crystal ring, because metal at least can have some level of flexibility to it. Crystal? Friggin' that has got to be hard. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while.
I shall take the vanguard.
Wait, what?
Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a step over,
Or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Angdu. Bring me a letter if you're really that worried, why don't you?
Have you need of one?
There we go. Or the cannon, indeed. Also, Angdi is peak, and she is something. There we go. A mere jest, you needn't worry. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, sweepers.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할
Oh, right, you
단체를
died.
이뤘나.
I was like, man, freaking Rodian took that much damage? I'm like, oh, right, she literally died. Also, freaking Dawn almost did as much damage. I guess Otis was on the defensive for her last few turns. Wow. Ah, yes, triple question marks fathoms. Also, I'm noting my assumption. called Nevergrave. I'm going to look it up at this very moment. Assuming this is the one you're looking at, I do presume I may enjoy it. What the hell? Came out in March of this year? Question mark? You believe so? Good, good, good. Yeah, because I do enjoy... This is a random-ass thing. I enjoy lesser-known Metroidvania. I enjoy lesser-known games in general. Because I feel like the bigger games, or the bigger-known ones, with... there was some stuff in Library of Ruina, but with very rare exception, the bigger ones, there are certain communities that are going to be like, yes, I show up and I judge you and I critique you and I rail into you for the sake of how you play. What's that one game we're trying to date an eligible girl? Date to something, love to die for? Oh crap. Oh, Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Sucker for Love is what it is. And then Date to Die For is the sequel. Apparently, me typing in Love to Die Or was enough to get it up. Oh, with a pixel art style? I have no idea. Also, I may have found a funny thing in the interim. Don't mind what I have found just by typing that. Anyway, before we enter the I'm going to once again, because before... okay, I clicked the screen before. Anyway, click Ezra, and then type it in chat that you clicked on Ezra. If you want Boz to be made, and then Mazoric and or Furret will use their speech commands to do Boz in the chat. Be right back. Why the hell is every identity level 45? Because I haven't needed to level beyond that point, Ricardo. I must test myself. Anyway, be right back. Hmm. Do not question what you have heard.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
We are simply continuing like nothing. Oh God! If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So, this is S Corp 2, right? What crystal would the loon rings be made of? Because emerald is too hard, quartz doesn't come in green. That is an amazing question. Hold on. Google time! Emerald, tourmaline, sapphire. Wait, there's green sapphire. Taborte, chrome deposit. Woo! No, not that quite one. Malashite? Ooh, okay, I like how Malashite looks. Although Chrysocolla. Wait, hold on. We're looking through this more. Chromal deposit. Look, there are many things to research into there. Guess we can attempt to sleep as a reasonable human being. Mazoric, I've known you for long enough. Reasonable human being. I don't think that's the right word choice, but I agree with the sentiment, you know? Enjoy your sleep. And hopefully you may awaken as refreshed as possible. Why did I have... Don't mind what I'm doing right now. Don't mind anything. What's our turquoise crystal use? If we ever reach that point, we can look again, Mazoric. That is if you win the win the lottery. B, we can then discuss and then figure some stuff out. You know, I opened the wrong ding dongs. So this is S Corp 2, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland. But the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Well, hey, you may at some point. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeons into S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I would be surprised to find in an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. An S-Corp themed haunted mansion. This place hardly fit for a humble inhabitant. Far more dilapidated than one expected. Thou would say that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my fault. I don't think I'd be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets they inhabited reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folks here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered. Still lingered there as he looked around. Yes, look around, see the trauma. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes.
On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale the roof of that cholga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine. Yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him, looking up at the thatched roof of Cholga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. Warm blood to make the crystals. Blood is separate from the crystal energy. Actually, do I even have blood? Canonically, I'm gonna say I don't even properly have blood. I forgot I put Engdu up there. Yeah, she's pretty. She can stay. Great sister son. He dominates. He dominates in some regards. Ugh. Ugh. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. I'm young. Yup. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. Hi, on rare occasion that you appear. Rare as it is. Don't worry. The fact that you still appear, the fact that I see you in the Discord server, that's what matters. I simply hope you enjoy this existence we all share and have. That ain't no bamboo hat. That ain't bamboo. I also heard that don't surprise me, given you. I imagine you're just like, all right, what's related to bamboo-headed Kim? And then put that on there, you know. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gates if you come to seek the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Who are you? Escort Military Commissioner Sal. It's odd, isn't it odd? That a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a low mercenary fares. What? Oh, did it book like the outside? Like the outside? Yeah. I'm freaking double checking to remind myself what the outsiders are. Why did I think that this was called the Outriders? Like, I knew what you were talking about, but for some reason I thought it was called the Outriders instead of the Outsiders. I've read this book and seen this movie. Sorry, I just realized. This is an AI overview, so take it with a grain of salt. Where it was a recommended, like, other searches. Wait, what? Where it said, why did the outsiders get banned? Face challenges and bans in various schools and libraries, primarily for depicting gang violence, underage smoking and drinking, family dysfunction, and profanity. I had that as an assigned reading. I had this as an assigned reading, not a banned project, not a banned thing. Stay golden, pony boy. Yeah. I had this in an assigned reading. What are you talking about bans? Stay golden, pony boy, indeed. Yeah, there's a little bit of special meaning to that. Why in the piss did I think it was called the Outriders instead of the Outsiders? Either way, yeah, no, that book has some level of special meaning to me in certain regards. I don't remember it all in its entirety, but it has certain special meanings to me. You know me? She certainly knows her Jess. She marches forth, vested in Warstrider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Gyong, the principal of the farm, the famed Im family? You have certainly the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be compiled with the epithet so grand as the principal. Not a compliant, you see, Commissioner. This is rhetorical technique known as backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you will rather be unreasonable than betray them. Sleep with stream on, don't yell like a chimpanzee. Oh look, I'm not a chimp, I'm a freaking cat, let's be real. You enjoy your sleep. The music, I'm sure, is going to lull you. I'm not going to guarantee that there will be no loudness, but you enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Does an officer ranked second ornate have no wit to engage in such banter? Am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? It was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have taste for prickliness. Taste for prickliness. Honglu, what do you know about taste for prickliness? You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you do have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still, I do hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha digging pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters.
Is he talking about me and my chat, the quirky characters of the chat? I do have quite a few quirky characters in the chat that regular. Is it fat finger. Is it because of the same look that she took the joke rather than responded by trying to cut off my head? You are out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I wouldn't take such issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. You're not regular. Recently, with the work streams you've regulared, you've become some level of reg. And I'm not exactly referring to you, let's be completely honest. The streets speak with many they call Kimlib. Bamboo Rainhat. A man who once intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Yet, with a sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into Ness, as the ring state councilor's sword guard had that. That's you, isn't it? All the superlatives. Yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of men butchery as a viable way of life. It's way harder than bamboo-headed rain hat. Bamboo-headed rain hat. Hey, look, it's a hat on a hat, you know? What any complaints you have toward the right state councilor, if you will? I'm but a butchering blade that happened to fall into right hands. Not a complaint, just the word on the street. You're a quick learner. Spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posture and comes naturally is painful enough already. Keeping simple and spelled out as bamboo-headed Kim, thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, O mighty one. Don't mind me, I'm just having a moment of myself. Don't mind my completely frozen face. Do not mind the fact that my face is 110% completely frozen at the moment. I am weird at the moment. Don't mind me. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out, splitting you in two. 3 days before this retrieving dialogue brought us this far. Well then. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, something appears to have broken for a moment. So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line. But in return, you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. Oh, I missed where the quotation marks were. Jack, if you are still watching, yes, you are I'd consider you a regular. Ugh. Me and my Twitch chat that I, for some reason, neglect. On one hand, I agree a little bit, but on the other hand, I don't know. I realize I missed it by 2 minutes. You have a famous words of a fancy fans or listener's skin, huh? Do you like a middle child? Twitch chat, I've always said is the neglected child. I've always admitted that Twitch chat is the neglected child. The more active it becomes, the more attention I pay to it. But at the same time, I openly admit that that is a paradox, where I kind of need to pay attention to it to build it. But at the same time, if I don't pay attention to it, no one's gonna want to chat over there. So if I don't pay attention to it, no one chats over there. But if no one chats over there, I don't pay attention to it. It's a weird paradox, you know? Look, I am looking at you, Jack. Don't worry. I'm currently looking at you. Despite the fact that I am several minutes late to your previous message, I am looking at you right now. Oh, trust me. I am indeed looking at you. Do not question that at this current moment. But every other moment do question it, because I am currently not staring at you. If I find Savannah as a listener's skin, perhaps. Yet are such jobs not to be expected among fellowship of close mutual bond. I don't look at friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. I don't think that explains as much as you think. Oh. You speak of the game of Sokjong? Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers. I kind of just threw rocks for the sake of throwing rocks, you know?
Found thee! That is a wrong deed, good sir.
Done. Am I employed? Don't mind me saving that screenshot for it. Don't mind me. I suppose it is. People of Pia and Sol in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let the discontent be hidden. But Pi and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Curious. Then is a right deed a dead or not right? A deed not right?
Pipio, Saul, whatever is it that thou art describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Salpipion Agroindustries. Owing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and the depths of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 spilled into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry: Sal, Pi, and Pepion, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively.
PPYEO.
Okay, I'm completely disregarding that level of translation and or Google Translate voice.
Pipio.
Sa, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pipio, responsible for the meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution that P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide for assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was with promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. A fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers, binded by avarice, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice as the common folks starve. Sorry, I'm messing with my hair and I'm moving my headphones off of my own ears by messing with my hair. Don't mind me. Don't mind me being weird.
I am weird and I accept that, okay? I don't mind, okay?
An adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, dies to Sal and rises the seat of the left state counselor. Alright, my throat feels a little funny because
Don't mind me, I took water down a little bit of the wrong pipe.
One such as this conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. Anguish cries of suffering.
Breathing water? Indeed! The water is indeed in my lungs a little bit. But not to a concerning amount. Don't worry, Farfar. Don't worry, we're not concerning amount. Yet. Thus, the common folk have reduced the livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An altered bum when walking the streets of Escorp.
Oh! The people whom I have taught with thy rocks were...
They weren't people. Rats.
Rats?
Oh, yes. The counselor finds rats detestable. Much better stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. Wasn't strike though? Look, ask for it if that.
By any chance do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve?
They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. Or you are stupid. Ferd, no one. I don't think anyone expects you to remember an exact name of passive. Also, hi, Elfie, or whatever you are now. Kindest name there is. There we go. That was what that's called. That's what you're calling yourself now. Look, I didn't get where the words divided after the at, you know?
So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat?
I simply couldn't help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now.
Just hardly expressing my gratitude, that is all.
Can Discriminatory?
Hey, Furret, translate took your message and translated it into something. What do you... Oh, wait. Hey, Furret, apparently kindest name there is with no spaces translates to child's name here. Look, I'm just gonna say it this way. While I'm not explicitly an adult-only channel, I do delve into adult themes quite regularly, so I would not like the involvement of children here quite regularly. My policy is if you can act mature enough at these streams, go right ahead and engage. But, that might be actual translating from German. Hey, also, can you do some German translating? Because that translated to child's name here. Since kind is the German word for child, so kind, that would explain why I got the child's name here. Hey, Furret, do more German translation. Furret, be more German and explain to me why German is German.
Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with the expensive prosthetics. My men were having such trouble apprehending them until now.
name and name is the same in German and English. Oh, really? Name. Apparently, there is apparently translated to child. Apparently, the whole thing translated to to child's name here. If that's your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Only to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin.
Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again?
What?
When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor.
Oh! I mean, I've seen your face in the mirror dungeon before, but pretty.
Return this choco when you're human again, and I'll buy you a drink as thanks.
She's a funny one,
Mentor, then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was...
Correct. I've mentioned a few times the drinking fellow I had behind an S-Corp. Why do you have two girlfriends leave space for you?
Look, friends with benefits are a thing for it.
That's all I'm gonna say. Friends with benefits are a thing. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. The military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor who was of the peace section.
Still, I thought you were... that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S-Corp.
Ungdu's eyes had gone wild in shock, her voice rising unconsciously.
It's news to me that you have had ties to second ornate official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing that...
Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor who was first ordinate, you know?
Well, that may be true, yet
you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp.
Yes. Your silence over matters of such great importance is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, Mentor. We had made the blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, Mentor.
We had made the blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'd rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time.
Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes. Before moving on, we followed without a word.
This is a relatively speaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 node mirror dungeon, Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Also, that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. I'm going to very quickly be right back. As quickly as I can, I'm going to be right back along this one. So, everyone enjoy each other's company, commit hugs, commit kisses, commit orgy piles, or something like that one. Be right back.
Hi, don't mind me. I took my time being bright back. Don't mind me. Yes, I was being bright back. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're into the dungeon immediately. We emerge into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust hollowed through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang. Hello, kobold. Hello, how do you do? A powerful gust howled through one of the better paths along. Another was filled. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? But a lot more interesting. Path that smells of blood. The silent path. The path loud, but the sound of clashing swords. Howling? Howling is what I want. Wow, wind's pretty strong in here. The wind only got more turbulent the deeper we progressed. By the time we were nearing the end of the passage, the sinners could barely keep their eyes open and had to cover them with their arms. Then all of a sudden, tranquility arrived. The wind settled as though it hadn't been blasting us in the face just a moment ago. The dust the wind kicked up dissipated and revealed a scarlet rope haphazardly thrown atop a pedestal made of stacked stones. Somehow I figured, but also that just felt right in the moment, you know? I don't know, all enemies that have bleed gain offensive down equal to bind on themselves. Mm-hmm. If all enemies for focusing encounters all parts have bind, all L and 3 poise. Well, time to commit murder. There we go. I'm going after choices, of course. Oh, well. Of course, Buffer, you must... Oh, right, we have Angdo. Wait, do we have a Kim as well? Was Kim in here somewhere as well? I also realize I'm applying depression to negative coin IDs. Yes, why do I always do this? Oh yes, Kim is applying acupressure. Go give my... Yes, Kim your goat. He will buy. He will act quite well. Yeah, commit riffage. Ishmael, do better. Okay, Heathcliff, you could easily do better. Please stop landing heads. Thank you, at the very least. 10 base roll draw of the soul. Look, if it is, oh Jesus Christ! Oh hey, overthrow, your favorite card for it.
Go for my goat.
Did I just hear "Go Kim my goat" like a minute later from when it was put into chat?
Look, he made overthrow cool again. You saw that?
You saw that. Draw the short. Acupuncture. Yeah, acupuncture, yield. Jesus Christ, that is almost never going to lose a clash anyway.
Look, he made overthrow cool again. You saw that?
Okay, the code is having a bit of a stroke. Don't worry, it kind of does that every so often. Oh, overthrow is a defensive skill. Okay. At 8+ poise gain cover, at 3+ poise on use gain 3 poise count. There's some more poise here. Hold on, yield my flesh. Hold on, yield my flesh. Take -2% damage for every poise on self. Minimum -80%. Clash wouldn't gain 5 poise. Clash losers use to claim their bones. Ah, yes, the good old 16 base power. Coin power +1 for at 10+ point default for every attack. Wait, Jesus Christ. Well then. Yeah, screw it, good enough. Dat. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Give that one guy somehow stronger undistorted. Yeah, he is very stronger undistorted. Because distorted, he was dead to a level 29 team in 2.5 turns. Also, 32 damage behind my head for that Gregor skill, if anyone was curious. I'm guessing, are these guys pierce resistant? Hey, you want to land heads? Thank you. Well, that was a bit late for any headses. Oh, Isang is about to rip you apart.
They are pierce neutral but have very high base HP and have bearing of the Salsu passive H-chat, makes them have infinite poise count but loses them HP.
Funny enough, they're not actually. They're they're endured to sloth, I realize, but man, that's only really relevant to a couple. That's only relevant to a couple IDs. Neutral, you say? Yeah, neutral's good enough. Neutral is good enough for me. Don't worry about that. I guess I could have made everybody else do whatchamacallit. Made everybody else to do her dodge, which would have. Oh, never mind. She just won. Okay.
might claim their bones next turn. Hey, if he claims their bones, hell yes.
파도는 반드시
Oh,
밀려올
hell yes. I wish to watch him claim their bones.
Oh, Kozon. Oh, single slash Kozon. Okay, Angdo. Okay, Angdo. Are you trying to show off, Angdo? Meanwhile, Heathcliff showing off in his own way. Just by doing damage. And Vidoshu is... Oh, she's about to use her big one.
게 많거든. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라.
I always love Vidoshu using her big ones.
돌아가라.
And Rodian being Rodian, who is just evaporating anyone who dares challenge her skill 3.
전술 시야 전. 오젝트의 눈으로.
Manager Kim.
Kim is about to claim this poor soul's bones. Oh, Jesus Christ, 20 speed! Well then. Also, why he have Sanzai? Base offense level minus double. Brand? No. You know what? Fair enough. Let's just let this happen.
잔무에.
Ow. Ow. He has so much health! Not Ezra level health, but he has a lot of health. Okay. I did not even interact that turn. That was all Kim.
Excuse me, we're slowly looking around. Let's go by the youth after.
I think this is one I recognize.
Better status, he took a royal examination akin to public employment policy. To attain a high grade for himself. Compute.
He didn't even get to use his strongest boy. Look, he did not.
All the way from the SEM grounds, there's a score.
He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Let me have a group that can help. Oh. Technically, Gregor is the best option here, I think. Yeah, I think Gregor is the best option here. Come on, Kim. Kim let an audibly disconcerted sigh and walked up to the U, gave him directions.
이걸로 작전 성공률을 높일 수 있다면 못할 것도 없지.
Thank you, Gregor. What gains assist defense? Well, I don't think I'm going to be gaining that. The other choice gives nothing. I figured as much based on my Mirror Dungeon experience. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go to you. I don't think it matters.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
나아가주게.
Ooh, yeah, there is gloom. There is glue. There is much gloom here to be had.
돌아가라.
Ooh, okay, you got 15 from that. Okay, good.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Given that this is a dungeon, I presume it's going to be a bit of a pushover. Gives the other choice gives you motivation. Oh, trust me, there's sometimes when I look in the mirror and see myself, I see motivation in general.
이 처참한 보화. 허접이 그대를 화장할지니.
And other times I see disappointment. There Sunshines only rolls 11 blue. That is Sunshine has it rolls 21 plus.
전술 시야선. 이집트의 눈을. 포위만 구축.
쉬시게.
And it's so inflict tremor and Jesus Christ, Isang, you are very close to dead, I'm realizing. Comparatively to your maximum HP.
강내가 침.
You being under a half HP is very dead close.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Well, so I was in the buddy, I'm so cue the laughing soundtrack.
뜻이 잘 보인다.
That's not laughing, but that's the closest I have.
실생멸. 오래 필수록 가슴이 떨어지는 법이지. 포위만 구축.
Anyway, hopefully that goes well for me. Meanwhile, Kim is doing his damnedest to kill everything that he clashes with. Counter the counter the counter into the counter of counters.
달릴 시간이다.
필수록 가슴이 떨어지는 법이지. 사고될 시간이다.
Anyway, really? Really? Rosen, you get what it means more bone claiming? Ooh, yay!
사라져라.
More bone claiming. I love bone claiming.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Anyway, time to scissors. Time to commit scissoring. I love scissoring. Also, damn, Ryoshu is okay. Ryoshu is literally dead. I was gonna say she's almost dead. She is just literally dead.
지킬 게 많거든.
Now, Rodian is just committing large amounts of murder. And Angdo is committing larger amounts of murder.
The gimmick of the Salsus is whenever one dies, all others get poise, and if they have enough poise, they use slash series, which is a very painful skill.
I see that Flash series right there. Anyway, let that rip. Yep, which is Kim, doesn't it? Oh, yes, yes it does. Well, whoopsies. Well, apparently unwhoopsies. Apparently no whoopsies. Despite their HP, I thought it did their HP regardless of that, not gonna lie. I may or may not have been mistaken. Anyway, she's healing.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Anyway, Heathcliff is getting on his horsey, which horsey is very fun times. Okay, Otis is dead. Forget Otis. Ishmael is dead. And Isang is doing gun. Or do a save corrosion which always follows your targeting. You say that like I pay any attention to what the friggin' targeting does when on corrosions. You know for a fact I do corrosions because funny. Or I do overclock because funny, not necessarily corrosions because funny. Meanwhile, Don Quixote is doing Don Quixote things. Ow. Pain. This is our huge lieutenant. Wait, who's the sub? Well, that should be fine. I think everything is fine, perfectly. Angdo do better. Angdo do better. Angdo do better. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Angdo is going to just completely die. Meanwhile, Altus using her skill 1. Okay, Heathcliff.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Wait, is she killing Angdo? Oh, she's killing Gregor. Never mind, she's not killing Greg. Oh, wait, she may be killing Gregor. Definitely dying. No. We're not dying. We're just almost dying. Is Slash Series a movie? I don't care, I'm just win rating this, and Kim is gonna kill. Hi, Kim. Thank you for killing. I know this one who goes there. What should we do? We are putting the guards keeper as a prisoner. Nothing happened? Well, goddamn it. Yeah, just go into the middle one, which is gonna give us the best chance for the running this thing on the Canto where all enemies are either running are you skill for that for anti-sinking? Well, hey, look, I've always been running the sinking team, so if they have anti-sinking, that is on them, not me.
Thank you, Bard, for continuing to send what I have missed. No, cannot be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped in the same morose pitch we had heard before. I have been here before.
Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deeper than darkest secrets revealed like that. You good? Nah, don't worry. I just dropped a thing and then head-butted an empty cup I had. Don't worry. I never had final boss or Canto with negative sanity. That would Kim grinned sheepishly, as though to clear the air. But it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Hello there, Doomspire.
Then this must be...
Indeed. The right state. Counselor's estate. Someone whom I had protected. Thought it was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gate. I want water! Water is a lovely thing. Yes, Kim did indeed do rock throwy. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. What's the thing do? Take a step over or you might trip. Our bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who.
Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the council's... No. Were they killed by assassins?
Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Though I had but a moment to glimpse. My finger is fat. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins? This corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candle lit in a tempest. Candle light in a tempest.
We're gonna pass out. Swear you're gonna pass out. And don't worry, I've been to the point of pass outage midstream. Don't worry, don't worry. I will not pass out midstream unless I determine it would be funnier than continuing onward. Such is the fate of all those who have guts to speak the truth in S-Corp. Our positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants who choked on the pound powers as ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state councillor with the chief state councillor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who advocate against the corrupt.
Private army? But they're prohibited in our homeland.
Are private armies prohibited in your homeland, Angdu?
So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp and each had their own...
I genuinely fat finger clicked. Own armies. I genuinely missed that word.
Similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appeared to be all working for the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging alliances to different individuals than chief executive.
Are my okay? I am very okay. Don't worry about that. I am very fine, okay, and perfectionisms.
I am perfect.
The original brain doesn't remember anything but being stuck on one level? Huh. Why does that give me ominous feelings for later? What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiances. I thought they were different, though, with the assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around the yard teaming with assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them has something like that. So many of them they had sent. Though the left state councillor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a bizarre attempt on the life of one of the duo councillors of the royal court would have been foolish. I can't have failed you, councillor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councillor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the councillor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, the poor excuse of a bodyguard. And I failed you! And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state councillor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, councillor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust. If only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal, and see that the favors are paid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the councillor at least close his eyes in his grave. Don't mind me, water is consuming.
Ugh.
couldn't. My brain has my own VA for it, but don't worry. I know my actual the stuff I'm doing for it is not doing it justice. Oh, to online Canto just shorter. I mean, I guess if Canto 1 or 2 were done to the standards of more modern Cantos, I guess I could see that. Under such adventures, or so I had thought. What?
Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you have been hard at work.
Cursed parasite! I'll flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Well, there is no face shown right here. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is just pure, unadulterated blackness over what was a face. My brain wasn't in the mood for reading this.
Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court?
I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way! I shall collect your head once my task is over.
Alas, alas. This unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself.
Let's see how long you can
Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher.
What?
The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the Reverend Right State Counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious contumelious effrontery is an affront not only by the royal court, but by the heavens and men alike. The revered Left State Counselor, who has long been in disgrace with the Right State Counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter.
Big words confuse everything. Is it blackface? Yes. Is it blackface? No. It is a black face, but it is not blackface. He has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter.
Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest the criminal and restrain the rule of law and restore the rule of law.
My genuine question, he called Bamboo-Headed Kim, but not Bamboo Hat. What Bamboo-Headed Kim? Was he just called Kim in this time? You smell senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the court counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. They called him Kim Lib. Okay, fair enough.
The counselor? Might you be looking for the Right State Counselor here, alive and well?
My lord. The vow wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered,
Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army of the Right State Counselor's service?
He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why?
Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Ungyom, but you have a rather egregious obstacle. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble.
Oh. This can't be.
For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred in the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudly.
And turned it cloudy, not cloudly.
Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor.
They're gonna roll asleep now. Fare thee well. Enjoy the bed. Cuddle up in the blankets and potentially whatever you have to cuddle. Just enjoy. Bye, heart. Bye. Good night, heart.
1,000 curses upon the villain. In its quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the grounds with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of most serene wing. And that charcoal-hunted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Kim Lib! Han, he is so villain! Han Hobel! And the aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Yom. And with that brand of nobi sapping your strength, even your master with the blade will only dull.
I used to be my executioner.
Young yop. I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. I'm consuming water.
Also homeless Kim. Well, actually, Kim seems quite homed right now. Homed within those bricks of the prison.
Water is a lovely thing, don't you know?
Prison, the non-consensual home. It depends how you ask. Some people do prison on the some people prison. Some people do themselves into prison because home better than no home on alternative.
How will you live on now?
I don't know. The council has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Self-pure. The going to this is more corrupt than I thought. Rot at the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone.
Indeed it is.
Why? Are you freeing me?
Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board?
Some husbands. Hey, based on my experience, some wives agree to that.
Why don't you start playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on... Oh, I already read that. And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing.
As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come for you.
It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commander.
Or commissioner, not commander.
My position in the court is so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. Isn't so fickle. You're a branded criminal, and the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands.
I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles.
Some things can't be done without it bending a rule or two. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations. Like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid.
Young up. Come with me. There is no hope for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigged game.
Listen, I might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers.
I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. Just go with the flow.
Yes, do as you will, go with the flow, but be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping the currents of the river will sometime bring you back to S-Corp, that's all.
This is it's only taken, in technicality, 3 years to get from Lobotomy Corporation to here. Though I had left the rig game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage. Became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. And Young Up had let me go. I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But, as the game progressed with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of consequence and dies. Or, a sequence of connect and dies. Or 2 game stream. No. We're going all the way here regardless of anything I feel at the moment. This is... I won't say the final, but this is the final... I won't say final Limbus stream, but this is the final story progression Limbus stream until Canto 10. Regardless of how I feel, until the end of it. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distinct humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. Oh, great! And those in the entire Blade lineage one by one leapt over the wall and approached us, like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but The impressions a person gives from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blaine lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. That's like 4 or 5 weeks. I am very well aware. But hey, maybe that'll be nice for me to not have a Monday mandate. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot this was a fight time. I genuinely forgot this was a fight time. Is Oda still alive? Okay, good. Okay, good. Kim is genuinely not even, oh no, he is flashing. To the far back right one, and you're to the front right one. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, good. We're already to Butler Ultis being the one who's out currently. With a little chance to get nothing. Oh, good. I'm presuming that means based on what I choose right now. And by what I choose right now, I mean, of course, just... Oh, God. Well, Gregor, you do your thing. Well, that is a lot of Gloom residents, and obviously Don Quixote is going into the one that the pre-scripts are telling you. Get friggin' I'm sorry, Kim, I'm stealing your clash from you. Don't worry about it. Also, Heathcliff doing that from a range. I wonder why Kim and Ungdo are clashing. Oh, I very well. That is the main thing I am checking. Don't worry. That is 110% the main thing I am clashing. Don't worry. Or I'm clashing, checking. But I feel some of my units are going to be more beneficial to clash into them. Specifically Don Quixote. Don Quixote and her pre-scripts are going to be more beneficial to clash into the, whatchamacallit, just whatever, any targets that are there. Also, good job, Gregor, winning. God, the fact that they got an actual friggin', whatchamacallit, a Mac clash. Good, good. The rapier goes into Marodian while Don Quixote is Don Quixoteing. Well, ain't that mildly unfortunate? How much less threatening the Chokhons are compared to the Salsus? Very much so, considering I'm having just a very easy time tearing through all of them. I'll do that, and then you'll have your attack weight going into they. Any of them, that's going into nothing. That's going into you now. Neutral, but that's gonna, this one's gonna actually go into you, and then do I have any? It's going to you, that's going to you, this one's going to nothing, ding ding ding, this is the only one. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I want to do some healing around here, because he...
Anyway, since it's a counter.
I don't know, since it's a counter? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, wait, who? Oh. Rip it. I don't think I'm in particular risk of losing this even at minus 15 levels. Don't. I have a strange feeling that I'm going to be relatively speaking fine, although I should probably do something for healing. Yeah, Kim, don't mind Kim doing acupuncture. Also, oh right, I completely forgot I have access to freaking fluid sac right now because False is actually there.
부고를 전하겠어.
Yes, yes, bear your obituary.
이 처참한
Bear your obituary.
어차피 그대를 화장할지니. 그 후로 아무것도 남지 않으리.
Meanwhile, Angdu is doing her own acupuncture, or acupressure, or acupuncture. I don't actually know. I'm just spewing words.
무쳐 잠들어.
And Gregor is doing his happiness. Oh God, do I love my sinking team? The new album, Galligan Noises, featuring Bamboo-Headed Kim, indeed. Oh, these are the only ones left. You don't have anyone you're clashing into. But I will have you clash into that one. And go. Yeah, you're the you're going to die to this skill. Don't worry. You are very dead. Why did I think for? Sorry, I confused Bamboo-Headed Kim for. Die.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Sorry, for a moment there, I was just like, okay, you took a little too long to die. Please commit die. Who's currently dead? Jesus Christ, Ryoshu and Ishmael. Two of my. Oh, and Gregor's almost dead too. Well then. Carrying a sword into a haystack near us. Small girl, torches in hand, rush. Property introduction. Speak of you, I've seen the wretch. Tokens began walking up to the civilians and questioning them. Whereabouts, despite all having seen the men jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give the colonel. Other hiding for some reason. Soon the Chokons, having made their way through the crowd, approach us as well. What should we do? Point them in the wrong direction. That requires 3 heads. That also requires 3 heads at a slightly lower rate. That requires 3 heads at the exact same rate as Don Quixote. Ask her to go 3 heads for you. Yay! Let's do it that way. Appreciate the assistance. One of them, I pointed them towards. Man, called the haystack, seeing the Chokons and guns. Some of the villains walked up to the men, giving them things. You have my thanks, so like you shield them by outside of themselves. For the welcome surprise, I'm not to give, but Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I think a lot. Heal. All allies heal 50% of max HP, except for the dead ones. Well, Rodian feels pain on that one. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Mariachi gotta dance soon. If we somehow get to Mariachi doing his dances, I am going to be very impressed. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. We gotta do the prescript. The prescript is the prescript. That one's gonna be Kim doing that one. Go and do that back unit. Go. Anyway. Don't mind me. Who need them anyway? Who need them anyway? Indeed. Who is that we need anyway? Meanwhile, Rodian is for once operating in full positive coin mode for once in my playthrough team. That is an incredibly rare feat for her. Also, at some point I need to thread spin for this, because that just gives it coin power +1, which is just, yes, 5 extra power, potentially. Which would be very useful and good for making number go higher. Brilliant on the butterfly eagles. Oh, both of them, yeah, because they have so many coins and they just, yeah. I will eventually at some point, do at Foimboin? Do at Foimboin. Indeed, whatever the hell I just said, I will do at Foimboin. God damn it, Don Quixote, why do you always clash into someone they're already clashing into? And you're going to you. You're going to you, that'll be fine. Horsey goes into that one. But also you go into that one. Yeah, Rodian, you're going to just go into that one for the sake of it. You're going to that one, you're going to that one. Yeah, screw it, we'll do another minigun unload. Okay, false. Okay, okay, false is good. And Kim doing acupuncture. And one more minigun coming out here. Don't worry, the minigun will do great love for us all. By unloading a ton. The more unloading the minigun does, the more it loves you, okay? That's just a life skill. If minigun loves you, it will unload more bullets into you. Don't worry, the pain will fade eventually, the love is eternal. Hey, Gregor, are you gonna be okay after this one? You're not gonna cause this one to stagger at the end of all this. That's just gonna be a pain for you to deal with on the unbreakable coins. Not too bad, don't worry. And don't worry, you're gonna go into that one, but also that one and that one. But that one will go into you. Oh wait, what was that hopeless about? So I just realized Gregor was hopeless into that one. Whoops! Ah, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm absolutely sure it will be very, 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 very fine. Okay, you couldn't have gotten a single heads there. Single shot for the kill. Okay then, just commit murder. Just commit murder. We are win rating for the murder. There's something funny about hitting this point with only 2 eagle gifts. I don't know why I clicked clear statistics, I just became curious for a brief moment. I don't know why the level 60 LCBs, just the level 60 Sinnoh Ryoshu is very interesting to me. Before we do the final fight and into the final story node, more than likely, I'm going to make one, hopefully, last be right back. Final boss time in a moment. This is a weird moment where I look back over and I completely for a moment forgot that I had Angdu here doing her lovely face that she is doing right there. We'll just put her closer down here. I just look over, see her, and I'm like, right, I have her on there. Either way, I'm gonna be doing one final be right back before this, so everyone enjoy their time together. Give big hugs and kisses to everyone. Be right back. You know, weird moment here. But I just had the thought. I only remember Ishmael dying. I don't remember Ryosho dying. I know it happened, but I don't remember it. Either way, enter. God, if Sinclair ends up dancing through this encounter, I will be very, very surprised.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Also, hi, welcome back, me. Died in the same fight Ryosho got destroyed in the mix. Okay, fair enough. I remember watching Ishmael die. I don't remember watching Ryosho die. As Ish got slash series. Ah! Ish got evaporated. Lovely.
Yeah.
Also, hi Ungdo. How you doing up there? Come on, we're just consuming Le Wawa. Because Le Wawa is Le Good Good.
Yeah.
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of pants. My hand hesitated with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon, with contemplations harrow in the mind indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find ENVtuber in there. Young-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of S-Corp. But it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure.
Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably. Neither have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this ENVtuber appear as that monster does, Mentor?
No. ENVtuber wasn't like that. ENVtuber. I still believe that Superchats. I still believe that Superchats, a groin dearest, deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want to be a I wanted to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted end. Agro-industries, yeah, I'll read that next time I say that. Thank you, for Never be a wing that cares for its common folk.
If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp.
You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. On the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind to carry me back to Escorp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blades sing my inner thoughts?
You think I'm satisfied with the way Escorp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles.
If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game?
Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in the river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escorp once it was primed for change.
Has that changed?
What do you think? You at least seem to think that I have, because you believe that I shall stand in your path.
Stand in my path.
And stem the flow of this river evermore.
Me?
Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading.
Did Angel get closer to you? I'll let someone else answer that one. I don't feel qualified to answer the questions you have proposed to me right now. Therefore, I will let someone else who is present answer the question. I have lost control. Hold on, I must refine control. Control, return to me. I have reacquired control. I swear she was never this close. Like I said, someone else can answer the question. She was always that close. Yeah, okay. I guess someone else saw some reason.
I, Im Young-yup, second ordinance of the Sapipyoa Agnosis, official of the sword, and military commissioner of the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate.
Oh, good. Time to murder. That's a little bit ends why she is there. Indeed, she's like Gandalf, you know. She's always as she. God damn it. Oh, to the first orange, and to the second orange. Okay. Everything here is good enough. Okay, Angdo, you couldn't have done better and not fetch her SP. Oh, coming up a fight? Indeed, I have. She has a lot more skill slots now. You mean compared to the mirror dungeon? Because I do not remember exactly how she was in mirror dungeon. I'm presuming this is to account for the fact that we have Kim and Angdo. But I also presume this is still gonna be a. Oh yeah, do not let Kim claim her bones. I very much question that advice, but hey, maybe I'll follow it. Maybe I'll follow it, maybe I won't, who knows? Oh good, Heathcliff actually won that class. Jesus Christ, he got double heads on that.
Very careful with attack weight.
Just be very careful with attack weight. I'm presuming this might have something to do with a counter skill she may have.
That advice will make sense later. I'm noticing a count. No, that wouldn't make sense with that counter skill. Acupuncture.
Counter skill?
Not a counter skill. Not a counter skill, you say? Okay, well, you are going. You are going into an unclashable. Oh, you're both going into an unclashable. You're both going into unclashable skills. Well, someone's taking in.
For the context, the takes less damage on Clash Lose theme it only applies to Kim himself for attacks that hit multiple targets.
Takes less damage on Clash Lose only applies to himself for attack. Oh, gotcha. So for attack weight. Also, I'm taking in I'm taking in a whatchamacallit. I'm taking in. What's the word? My brain is failing to comprehend anything. Freaking, I'm taking in unopposed attack regardless. Because 1, 2. Oh no, wait, never mind. She's taking that one. Favorade. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go flip-floppies. Don't mind me, I forgot what she was attacking into. That's attacking into Don Quixote, she'll have attack. Song into that one, you're going into that one, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's counter, therefore that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fine enough, everything is fine. Yeah, Ferd, I agree with what you say for once. Don't worry, depression will save us. My depression onto her will save us. Ow, pain? Man, for once when Rodian has max is the one with top speed. Don Quixote, do your yes, do your goodies. Meanwhile, Kim also do goodies. Oh, yeah, because that'll be going to Ongdi. Yeah, over the blah 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 obituary. We're doing speeding up. We're speeding this up. Unipire. Ooh, full heads. 70 whole damage out of 6,000 HP. Good job. Well, Undo is about to take that hit for. You know what? You won the Clash, Faust. That's all I care about at that point. Comes me on one-sided attacks. Oh, good. I'm taking you to get food. Can you at least feed me? That is all I request. So you're targeting the blue. And you're targeting the first orange. Blue and orange. Okay. That to you, that to you. Yeah, technically, it's only barely a little more. Yeah, Heathcliff Orr is gonna keep flip-flopping between horsey and no horsey. Why? Because I feel that's a good thing to do. I also just realized I lost 2 of my biggest tremor inflictors. Yeah, well. I realize also I should probably set Gregor up. Until Kim was up. Real Kim literally aura farms after doing any attacks. Well, considering I don't have Kim Salt, so I don't know how I don't know how Kim Salt actually does anything. Okay, double tails. Good job there, Isang. But yeah, I have no idea how Kim Mersal actually does anything due to the fact that I do not have him, and therefore do not know how he exists. Also, I'm presuming this entire fight is going to be effectively a nothing burger, because it's just like, we're just going to inflict a lot of depression. And we're from there. And Kim says something along the lines of, it's like it's supposed to be me. Why so Sub-Zero? Must have been after that particular day. Also good on you for, okay, hold on. So you are going into the purple. The purple and the orange. I'm going to inflict as much depression as I can before I let that happen. I guess I could do that way? One, two,
Oh god, she changed her form to
six.
Coin 1 and is at 1 soul play. So her
Oh,
coin power is
she
through the roof.
changed her form with the coin one. So her coin power is through the roof. Yeah, her coin power is incredibly high. That's how we do it. We exploit the two weakest ones and just shred. Yeah, Stuart, it's not really relevant to this team comp, but we'll work with that. We're gonna let you clash into that one. You'll have to do good enough. Actually, no, you'll have to do good enough. Rip it. Commit depression infliction. 41 SP, that's a good enough. Funny purple AoEs go with the dementable Eldest Ego on this Eldest. Because I just kind of applied it without thinking too much. Okay, Kim, could you do a little better, please? Also, I just realized it is raining outside. I had been hearing, like, pelting noises outside, and I was like, man, that's weird games design sound. That's not game design sound, that's life sound. That is just life sound, don't worry.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
Okay, good enough health bar down. I'll just take the hits, please. Oh. 4 damage, good enough.
Ooh, pray she doesn't roll head.
The priest doesn't roll head, indeed. Oh, Heath, that's you better. Thank you. Put her in the damn coffin. Yeah, 4 damage, good enough. Those blade counts. I'm not paying attention to. Okay, Gregor, thank you for winning that with 1 coin. I'm sorry, almost 200 damage at 0 coin power? Now, how's the blade count doing? On the bright side, technically, Heathcliff can just flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop between using defensive skill. Being completely honest here, Heathcliff is very capable of using nothing but defensive skill. You are going into the Unclashable, and you are going into... Damn! The first orange, I'm guessing? The second orange, okay. Meanwhile, she... Okay, what? She has... Why does she have 4 magic bullet from using that once? I don't know. I don't know how things work with the magic bullet and this random ass thing. That into you.
The ego gives her magic bullet depending on resonance.
Depending on resonance, gotcha. Do you know what? Screw it, I don't want to risk it. We're just going with you. We're just going to go with you and this back skill. Favorite is good enough. Hey, Kim, do good on her. Do good on her and shred her to bits. You know, minus 45 SP. Hopefully that's good enough to get us a win on clashes. Also, I should have paid attention to what you were clashing into. I really didn't, if I'm being completely honest. Thank you, Rodian. Oh, this is dead. Ow. Well, several units are dying. Also, how? What the? Okay, thank you for losing those. The stacker. I don't think that. Please labor bones now. Please labor bones now. Maximum time. It is very much time for Mariachi Boy to start dancing. At the very least, I still have Rodian. You are going into... Can you... Okay, you're going into the purple. And Yield My Flesh is, going unclashed into the purple. Okay, then. Nope, you're not going into the purple. You're going into that. You're going into that. 7-4. Never mind. You're going into one of the others. Homeless? Why did I misread? Angdu, why indeed? Why did I misread? Yeah, screw it. You're going into, You're going into that. Oh, you're dominating either way? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough, go. Oh, meanwhile, 100 damage from Yield My Flesh. Oh, she's... Okay, yeah, you're just going into that regardless. Oh, we've lost count completely. Good 3 tails on the 56%. Thank you, Rodian. Rodian, always be you. Rodian, always be you and just be good. Good. 3 sinking count. Good. Inflict all of the bullets. And 2 slash resist down. Oh, 2 slash resist down. That would do it. Okay, minus 28. Thank you, Mersault, for that. Okay, Mersault, do good. Straight jacket ain't nearly enough. Yeah, smash.
턱없이 모자라지.
Meanwhile, ow, minus. Okay, then the butterfly has died. The butterfly died to the friggin' unbreakable coin clash loss. I love that for me.
저 풍진 세상으로
The brutal zero triggers bleed on hit. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. That is a fine enough thing to have. Only favorite, you say? The ominous thunder in the distance is not at all foreboding. Thank you, music, for causing me great joy. Also, Mariachi has hit the field completely. No, good enough, and you're clutching into the purple. Never mind, you're clutching into the purple. Yeah, Kim, I'm letting you take that. Rip it. Rip! I'm so sorry, I thought they were gonna roll counter going to... This game's gonna... Going into anything good. It's going into the purple! Which, you know, shouldn't be too big of a deal given the current situation regarding depression, so it shouldn't roll heads at the very least. Meanwhile, why did I roll that?
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Kim just did 300 damage with overthrow and staggered her.
Good job, Faust. And Gregor, start building up your passive. A little bit late into the fight to be doing this, but hey. Anyway, time to commit evaporation as much as hopefully as I can do. Evaporation? Please commit. Go on Sinclair for damage. Well, that would have been a good thing for me to read approximately 2 seconds before I read it. I sadly did not read it in time. I don't think it's going to overwhelmingly matter if I'm being completely honest. damage because tails flip. Wait, what is he currently at? 45 SP? Yes, the 45 SP tails flip. Marcia Sinclair, go. Yeah, Marcia Sinclair did 11 whole damage currently. First orange and first yellow. Good enough. Rip it. Okay, Angdu, can you... How in the hell is your SP only 4, Angdu, at this point? How is that? Down because of Kim. Well, let's see how well this does. Whole almost 200 damage. Very ideal, as you would say. Oh yes, very on the final fight at this point. Seemingly almost done with it. We have Mariachi Sinclair on the field, which lets you know we're in our last desperate stand. 8 damage from the ego, but thank God the heals, I guess. Why is the last attack the one that gives 3 count? Oh right, Harmony's about to happen. Oh good, all heads. 104 damage. Mariachi played some good music. 100 damage is good. What is your next threshold? I don't think you have a next threshold. You know what? I have no reason not to use this. I have no reason. All skill 1's on board? Well. I apologize. You will not be yielding your flesh, Kim. You will not be yielding your flesh, for Gregor has other things to say. That's the last story stream. Oh, very indeed. Very indeed. Hello, Firestar over on Twitch. How are you doing over there? Hopefully I'm not too late on seeing that one. Angdu's going into that one, and Kim would be going into that one. Go that into you. That into you, I get.
Let Kim claim her bones.
Let Kim claim her bones.
Has 9 attack weight.
The Stellar skill has 9 attack weight? Indeed. At the very least... Okay, genuinely, that just... I think Kim may have just killed her if I let her do that. Okay, Angdu with the 0 clash power? What the hell is up with you, Angdu? No, right? Yes, that is the Arknight's one, and it is fully charged right now. Not that I think he's even gonna get a chance to do it, Jesus Christ. Never mind, he's gonna get a chance to do it. Good job, Muscle! Good job! Do claim bones. Does like 700 damage. Yeah, I genuinely think he would have just even if he lost that clash, as long as he survived, he would have been fine, not gonna lie. Oh, a whole 4 damage. Good job on you. How dare you land heads when you're that low SP? Ah, yes, clash into that Gregor eagle. God, it is so pathetic to see the damage numbers on this. 54 damage. It goes very well for our stuff. Well, it goes well enough, I should say. Alright, just under 500 HP. Rodion is still very alive and... Oh god, Rodion's about to evaporate you. When did you get paralysis? Either way, Rodion's about to commit evaporation. You're going into the counter and... You're going into the second yellow. I have a strange feeling this may not be about to last very much longer, if I'm being completely honest. Let's go into Greg. Yeah, Stuart, let that happen. I have a strange feeling this is about to end. Kim did more damage with Yield My Flash. Look, the levels are a big thing. Kim actually is of level, you know? Meanwhile, Rodion is about to commit evaporation. Rodion did more damage with a single coin. Rodion did more damage with a single coin than Gregor's ego. And Dawn with the finisher. She's not as powerful as I recall. Get weighed down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. Everyone bloodied. God, that so much blood in the hair. God, that's gotta be a pain to wash out.
I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Barely. They appear to be evenly matched yet.
He's wearing that sword like he's trying to get himself killed.
That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he?
Real show? Oh, hi! Getting shards for an ID. Oh, lovely experience that must be.
Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing?
You rather like a sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, huh? A duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commission. I fat-fingered my spacebar! And a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead.
Is that what you want? If that is what you want, I will grant it.
Remember the whale? Yeah, there was far more goop involved in the whale incident. Even barring anything lethal, the falling into the whale incident. Good. Let's finish this. Just as bamboo-headed Kim and Im Gyung Yup were ready for the final bout, Angdu leapt in between them. What? Angdu!
Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor?
What?
Are you so scared to live that you would rather die?
That's basically the same thing twice.
Yes, I am. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I had failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts. As though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind by the realities of my homeland, I have served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my fairy fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. Because he was trying to get himself killed. Well, the problem with that is he's getting everyone. The spider at the end. You mean Ryoshu? Because that's the Roshu ID, the spider is. My entire life as the flow carried me. And when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I'd gone. It's about time I admitted that the game cannot be won. That. Oh, House of Spiders. Gotcha. House of Spiders thumb. My brain went to friggin' Spider Bud.
Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission.
What?
The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows.
I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living. Yet your words pain me so. Okay.
What weakness of yours is it this time?
What weakness of yours is it this time? Okay, that's what, that is what she said.
That you would cast away your own creed in life. What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade Age was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you.
Talk about kicking a man while he's down.
And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you have cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat for you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself?
That you are, I double-clicked.
That you're but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool by willing hands? Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibility is a mere tool has, do you? But I fail to see any.
Good talking.
If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts.
Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed. Gong? Let's get to him. Library is one of the reasons why he is like that. Yeah, the library is a big reason as to why a lot of people are the way they are. Miss Butterfall's nice manner. Best of luck on that one. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words. That I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades.
Mentor? That is not what I said.
Interesting. Once did you hear that poem? Yes. An inverted bamboo hat. It's like an unladen ship. The only missing spot are Aldous and Heathcliff. Yeah, Aldous is a decently sized one, and the tremor on the also is a big one, but Angdo and Imgyong were knocked away from Babu and Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air, as though someone were there. A hollow laughter escapes his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems I have an opportunity to retrace our past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. And be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think that's Nephilescence, perhaps. Nothing's for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. A strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman in Imgyongyup readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw a weighty shadow seem to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. To hide from heaven's gaze is the hat I wore. Oh, sorry. To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw.
Hi to me, bamboo-headed one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character.
I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim, the treasonous wretch. You know, not quite as jarring as Queenie, but the sweepers. Somehow that does not surprise me. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. What? Okay. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of Ascorp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it.
I see residents of the back streets in their blissful heights from taking canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval.
Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. And everything in your lives, all of this, just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed to a can. If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories and photographs are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care in the real thing, without a care about the real thing. That's what you're all floundering, grasping at. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot, the memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives.
Oh, hey, Bloody Muscle, how you doing? We have had a fun time. I understand why there's blood. Want a canned experience for it? The canned experiences are not real and they're thusly not worth. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Messel's face. I reflected upon the events of today and could at least begin to guess as to what that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Marcel? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marcel. Hi there, photographer. Huh? A figure materialized into a humanoid form swirling out of the projector. Hi! Are as real as Papa Quixote delusions. Even then, I'd argue that Papa Quixote delusions had a value to them. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Hi, you still have a fun face. Blimey, that thing's still alive.
This is but an overlay of spasms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be the distortion's power is waning. Fuck. Accused one. But these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating tokens of... Oh, excuse me. Sapipia. Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Sapipia Industries, downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And, though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading.
And before we had even the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. I would like to converse with this individual.
Can an entity of the Fathoms slay one outside it? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it's happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes.
Young Up is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. Indeed, Furfur, that was a funny and ongoing. This is now the sprite people can own now. What do you mean the sprite people can own now? As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Young Up's shadow slowly phases out of reality. Then we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there,
No way! Don't tell me that headless corpses!
we find a large group of injured ENVcorps have thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
As verily expected. Jesus Christ, the fact that Don Quixote was number 2?
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
The headless corpse, right? Okay, that is kind of what...
관리를
Damn.
맡겨주실까?
Sorry, Ishmael was... I get that Ishmael died early on, but the fact that she's beneath Butler Faust for damage is very impressive to me. Meanwhile, Mariachi is Mariachi, even with 100 damage. Did I win? I appear to have. Also, freaking
It's even more
Mariachi...
embarrassing considering all the enemies were weak to slash.
She died really early on. That Mariachi, 100 of that damage was dealt in one ego attack. Oh, all of the enemies were weak to slash. That would explain why Don got up there that quickly. Mariachi tried his best. Mariachi is Mariachi. We don't expect much from him. The subject. One last note, I'm presuming.
Yep, right on, gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys.
If his slash was in a so Don got even more damage. Yeah, Don just was able to be like, yes, I am buff. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commanded us in a relieved voice.
The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... well, that's it. That's for the LCD team leader to investigate. All in all, the mission was still a success, since we managed to eradicate the distortion from ENVcorp, not to mention satisfying our client.
Client? Who's the client?
Also,
Ezra looked toward Ungdu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier.
now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any reason to, though. Oh wait, but glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though. So it's all good. That's the real win of this mission in my book. Phew! The point is we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of these without a team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times.
Final level. It's not so final level and more so final reading.
It seemed the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing her back to the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with.
Thus, I shall not abide by more of your insolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor?
Angdu. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? What I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. Hey, look! The concrete is real comfy if you just lie down. We're gonna continue and get the time skip. These two guys will pop up. God damn, that is actually a fun point. Kim is very relatable. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded. And with Angdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to more relaxed selves. I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he has always been. At least from what I've seen in any case.
Fine.
You are released. Giving me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Angdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. I forgot about her robo arms for a sec there.
With your hem release, allow me to reiterate that.
Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Guess what happened last time I'll let you do that. You rotate my bloody arm the wrong way and turn the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Last interval, yes, at the last node of the last intervalo. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. Is Heathcliff's right next?
I have ought to ask of thee a clarification, if thou will.
Yeah?
Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's pinframe team, the foes have taken photographs of us? And? There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated taboo, forsooth. As we stood in the path, 'tis no mystery why we had come to blows, yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Are they taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. That points hold water, yet most puzzling forsooth. For I recall with clarity from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Muscle. I had to rely on the information Muscle provided me in this mission. I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way to pull answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. Marcel, do you remember how many pictures of us N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always still neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken?
I did.
Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, if I do say so myself.
Oh, yes, you do, honey. No, it wasn't you.
Well, hey, that's a shame.
It was me.
That's, not surprising, if I'm being completely honest. You're the one with the history here. Huh? But why? I mean, what is the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder.
But what the heck? ENVcorp. Ah, dang it, are you here because we beat up some of you guys? Listen, we had to because of the distortion, see? It's as she says, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Sims Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen event. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first.
Yeah, we fully understand the circumstances around the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are on different businesses, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different businesses? They're here to arrest me, manager. Beg pardon? Yeah, hold on, Marcel. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Marcel did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of ENVcorp employees. What? Please confirm that you are Marcel, formerly one who nails. Formerly one who nails? Okay, that seems like an important title. And former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Symphony headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from ENVcorp with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in ENVcorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it. Recall it in entirety. Well, you have had a memory wipe since then. Confirmed. Very well. And in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back, and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that your resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Marcel? Marcel, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the ENVcorp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. Wait, is Sinclair EX close rank? Wait, is Sinclair EX close rank? The one who, by Sinclair EX, are we referring to certain Sinclair, or what is what I'm presuming Sinclair EX is referring to? Or are we referring to Sinclair, the one who shall grip or slash will, the one who grip, as in the pat, what? Crazy woman. Oh! Oh, Sinclair's ex, as in his ex love interest. Gotcha. My brain went to EX like the Pokemon cards, which were, you know, the biggies.
I did, manager.
Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was also a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear a response to know why. Right. I never asked, did I?
You did not.
I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward, right?
Yes, I would.
Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to ENVcorp headquarters for your trial. As of the rest of you, would it be the organization the suspect is part of? Organize your ass with that bloody hell you what do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize ENVcorp. A thing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such a contract engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, I'm supposed to just twiddle our thumbs while I drag him away. It was just a crash out here. Sinclair's been through a lot, and I'm honestly, you know what? Good on him for being able to hold his own. In the sense of being able to just exist, you know? Being arrested. Dante's the one more concerned than most, so let's be real.
This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me.
Oh, good. You are indeed stupid, Faust, are you not? That was our one part of assessment. Jail time? Hell yes, jail time.
It's a development that was set in stone.
Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either. As she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees.
So where are you taking him?
A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exiles' sentence? They replied dispassionately as they assault into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. Our stupid Faust, indeed, for our stupid Faust. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Marcel, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on an ordinary day. That's it?! He gazed at us with an expression not seem out of place on an ordinary day. He gets arrested, leaves us with an expression, and is like, okay, bye. Sir, you are being arrested. Okay. That makes sense. Genuinely, I said that mildly sarcastically sounding. That is the most sense-making part of that. And for once, I don't have the continuation to look forward to immediately. Accurate to the book, it just suddenly happened. I'll take your word on that. Now do the about you. Yes, it is late here as well, but God, the depressing music is very fitting for me now being caught up and finally to the point of everyone who is simply waiting for the next thing to happen. God, it's gonna be so weird actually doing the next Canto basically as it comes out. Not quite as it comes out, because I'll be doing it on the Monday evening / 2 days before the reset. Actually, one day. Basically 2 days before the reset. So what's next? That's a good question. That is a good question. I mean, for now, I guess what is there to do but wait? It's over until Canto 10. I won't necessarily say that. Maybe Limbus stream? But I might do other Project Moon type streams. But it is weird. For the first time since... Hold on, I looked this up recently. For the first time since... May 2025. For the first time since May 2025. I will not have the regular Project Moon type stream. Could go back to them. The Ruina just reading abnormality entries was the thing that's been on the waiting list for a while. I don't know. We'll have to see what I decide. This is a weird thing, but I might just not stream and commit that to more working on the new model because I want to work on off-stream stuff. This is a weird thing. I want to work on off-stream stuff a bit more at times, but we will see. The balance of doing stuff on stream versus working on off-stream stuff to improve streams is very much a balance I have never been able to strike, but we'll see. That is a mildly irrelevant topic.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들.
You were just very slow and stupid. You're not stupid, you're learning. You started this 3 years ago is more accurate. Actually,
Now that they were all coughed up, what are some of the highlights they can immediately think of when they think of Project Moon?
the White Knight saga. Actually, yeah, almost in exactly 1 week. It will have been 3 years since I first played Lobotomy Corporation on stream. I guess depending on time zone and what day it is. But 1 week, August 25th was the first Lobotomy Corporation stream. August 25th, 2023. I genuinely think every conclusion to every Canto, even the earlier ones, because Canto 1 was set up, Canto 2 also set up, Canto 3 wasn't the most special, but it was still good. Canto 4, favorite Canto and favorite Sinner so far. Honestly, I've enjoyed as much talking as I give Vittel German Boy. I've enjoyed the growth of Sinclair. I've actually enjoyed seeing Sinclair grow from timid German boy to just... He's still got a ways to go, but he has grown. Favorite Canto. I'm trying to, I feel it's unfair to judge the Cantos strictly. Sinclair fan. I don't know if I'd call him my favorite, but that was the first thing that came to mind. Seeing his growth over time has been enjoyable. From the one who could basically do nothing to actually having a few moments to himself, you know? Are there specific Ruina key pages you remember fondly? The only one that came to mind was freaking Crack of Dawn because Crack Demon. That is the biggest one that I remember is freaking Crack Demon. Oh. Crack Demon is quite amazing. For an early on page, it's not horrible. It actually does hold up quite well even throughout. Twilight on the Smiling Bodies. Back in the Lobotomy Corporation days. I know we're not done because obviously we have a few more cantos left to do. Was it 3 or 4? 3 for the Sinners. Maybe if Dante gets Dante's own. Before he was known as the Smill, thanks to your little typo. Because it's cold by Speaking of which, I am getting quite tired. God, this... I still can do nothing but internally laugh my ass off. Because the only reason I am even involved with the Project Moon games at all is because back in 2023, back in the era when I was still sometimes making shorts out of streams, I had to spell check the word lobotomy. And now, 3 fucking years later. This franchise has brought me, as far as the original White Knight story and Lobotomy Corporation between myself, gave me a hell of a personal story that took place over so long. Between Library of Ruina and Limbus Company, brought me to tears multiple times. Introduced me to Millie, who I genuinely just listened to on my own time because... goddamn, they're good at music. Although sometimes I can't listen to certain songs because they trigger memories of cantos and will bring me to tears again. Oh, we still hadn't left the Inferno yet. Fair enough. And all of this because a goddamn robotic gator acted stupid once. All those years ago. Alright, you're not the only one who's here because of that gator. The damn stupid gator is the reason for so much, if you think about it. And to be fair, I wouldn't even have... We can trace the butterfly effect back even further to all the way back when Five Nights at Freddy's first came out. I would not have been interested in it if someone who I was vaguely following was trying to shit-talk the franchise as the first game had come out, and shit-talk Markiplier and all that. And because of that, I became interested in the franchise. This becomes a white guy going for his dead lover and be an actual loving father? I'm sorry, what the... I don't even know what exactly that is referring to there. Ian? Oh, Ian. Gotcha. There we go. That... Sorry, thank you, thank you for explaining the Ian joke there, but yeah. But hey, something good came from Security Breach. Again, you can trace it all. Security Breach had its own goods and bads, but... What's the next gaming stream? I don't know what the next gaming stream is going to be. I'm probably going to be Rubinite, finishing that game off as best I can. The long butterfly... Again, the longest butterfly effect was the fact that my the fact that someone I followed decided to shit talk Five Nights at Freddy's back when Five Nights at Freddy's came out in 2014 is what started me down the path of loving that franchise. Which in turn led to me playing Security Breach when it first came out, which in turn led to me playing the Ruin DLC when it came out, which led to me making the Lobotomonte joke. Because someone should no, that is the hilarious part. That was also because they were actively talking Markiplier. That was my introduction to Markiplier, who I to this day love as a creator. Life really has a funny way of things, doesn't it? Life really has a funny way of making things happen. Either way. To binge watch his content. I was actually watching him just before the stream. His Fears to Fathom stuff. Should not mess up FNAF himself is crazy. Bearing in mind, this was when the first FNAF had just came out, and the person I'm talking about was only playing the demo because, and I quote, "No one is getting my money for this shit." Which is a hilarious statement to put on that. Little did they know the butterfly effect they would have. The fact that I still remember some of the stuff they said all those years ago is very impressive to me as well. I feel like I'm going very quiet a lot at this point. I do probably need to... Yeah, I'll end the stream here quickly because... soon enough. I had 110% forgotten that I had her here. I had 110% forgotten I had her here, and I'm gonna leave her here until the next time I open this scene in OBS and remember she's here. She's still watching? Hey, she'll always be watching. And I'll always be here. But for now, I thank you, everyone who cameth. I hope everyone here had their enjoyment. I don't know what'll be happening next Monday to fill this time slot, but I want to have something to fill the time slot. At the very least. But for now, as per usual, as per always, as Vart has just said, bye-bye for the... well, for at least a little bit until Canto 10 comes out. Also, man, this is a real good time for my internet to start having issues as I'm ending this.